Hello, everyone. Hello, KL. Uh, Good afternoon, if it's afternoon wherever you are. I have no idea. I can briefly talk about the one big thing. All right, cool then. The one big thing that's happened today. I can very briefly talk about it, but it's been talked about in the Discord. And that is that Betty White has passed away at the age of 99. But the thing is about Betty White, as Hale Keyser has stated in the chat, I don't know who she is. I literally just know that she's old. And that's literally it. Golden Girls was a thing. I don't know what that is. So, yeah. No, not a clue whatsoever. So, I did say yesterday I wasn't going to do a New Year's stream, but that was because I thought I was going to be watching one. But I forgot that times are different. So, I'm not really just going to be staying up till 2 o'clock, because I'll probably get tired. Or I'll still be streaming, but well, in this case. So I don't know. See how it is. I kind of yo. I kind of to say it in the worst possible way, blown my load, because I thought I wasn't going to stream today, so I talked about New Year's yesterday. Because I was thinking, oh, that'll be it, and then I'll start doing stuff in the new year. But clearly not how it's gone. I also was gonna look at some of the newer Christian letters, because I've not seen them. But the thing about that is, I was gonna read them like an hour before I started streaming, and I don't know if it still is. But when I tried to check the quickie, it was down. So good for me. There is something I want to briefly talk about lolcow wise that I've been thinking about as a result of my of the video I'm creating at the minute, and it's that so many lolcows do such weird things, like things I can't explain and I can't really find a reason for. So and typically when I like bring that up, people comment it's probably a humiliation fetish. But the thing about that is that surely that can't be that popular of a thing, to where there's just so many people who seem to constantly want to humiliate themselves. You know, obviously it's something I don't really know about. I obviously don't want to be humiliated like the majority of people. but I'm thinking for the majority of like the population, well, obviously the majority, but like such a tiny number surely would want to be humiliated. But if you like me saying the word uh, diaper, you're really going to enjoy this next video that's said far too many times because of the subject matter. Well, you can probably guess. Uh, counter to that, how many non-lolcows are there? I understand that I realised that was kind of, oh no, yeah, okay, no wait, yeah, I didn't really mean that, but I mean, I'm thinking in terms of like lolcows being the population. I probably should have stated that. Like, lolcows kind of are their own population, and obviously, because they are weird people, they would have higher showings of these poor traits. But that's still surely far too many that you can just describe as having a humiliation fetish. Yeah, a tiny minority of people, but I still think it's far too many to say so many would have a humiliation fetish, is my point. I probably didn't explain myself well, but especially with how I phrased it. I might be talking gibberish, I don't know. But I just feel it's far too weird that people just marks like so many lolcows down as having a humiliation fetish. Like people would probably say Anissa Joma has a humiliation fetish when she doesn't. At least in my opinion, she doesn't. I think she's just an idiot. But I don't know like why she would make herself so bad. Maybe she's just like tone deaf, like style wise. For this recent one though that I'm talking about, I just brought up the humiliation fetish. So I'm kind of battling myself here. Schizo moment. Oh fuck. I need to. Okay, good. Nobody's putting stuff in the stream chat because, as I have to mention a lot, I can't see it. You explained it well. I just think there are a lot of weirdos, and it could be plausible. I'm not saying it's out of the question for a lot of them. Well, not a lot of them, but definitely some of them. But to say, like, when there's just a couple who are so weird, like, I think if I'm remembering right, somebody said in the comments of my Miles Bookroom video that he had a humiliation fetish, but like, he's one where I definitely don't think that applies. I just think he's peculiar and trying to show himself off. I don't think he's trying to humiliate himself. Looks. How's your day been today, Picky? Has anything interesting happened? Or has it just been another average dull day? Because for me that is yet again the case. Oh, actually, by the way, do you prefer being called Picky or Grey? Because I'm like the only one who seems to call you Picky. I feel like that's just a thing where you say the first part of someone's name and the second. Ah, actually, a cool question I could bring up. I didn't do this one yesterday. Does anybody have any New Year's resolutions? Could have been better, could have been worse. Yeah. So a pretty just average day by the seems of it. Okay, that's fine. It's just that I wanted to make sure that I was like wasn't calling you picky. And it's just like I should have made myself like just called Grey. I don't think I've ever done a New Year's resolution or like made one. Because I just don't see the point of New Year's resolutions personally. I think if I'm gonna want to do something, I'll just do it. Although I am just a really boring person, so I'm kind of losing the fun of it. So yeah, never had a New Year's resolution. Never really seen the point. It also doesn't help that I'm very lazy. Maybe I should have one. Dunno. I need your save game after the live stream, please. Why? I'm probably not going to do that. Sorry. I don't sound like bite-sized Cobra Fits. Was it? I'm gonna check if you said that before, because somebody has said that before. So the stream's just gonna be a pause screen for a minute. I do not sound like bite size. I think I did in one video, and that's it. It wasn't even you. Some other person. Because I need your save games. Yeah, no. No, it wasn't you. No, I'm not bite size. I really don't think we sound alike. Although I can't really remember his voice at the minute. I especially don't think I'd sound like him now, considering my voice is quite poor at the minute. Let me get a bite size speaking, because I know I do not sound like him. Oh, we've got people in the waiting room. Sorry, yeah, you do have to mention if you want to be in the call.
Ah, finally, we're in the grease hole in this fucking channel. How's life treating you, man?
I'm doing alright. You really should have to. You need to stay if you want to come in, because otherwise someone will have to go. You know, people are waiting for you to to join. I'm like, yep, sorry.
Yeah,
No,
no, sorry.
we were having
I
a fine
learned not to
discussion.
have the fucking stream on because it'll fucking echo on my end.
All right. So
We were having.
I'm just
I was
quickly
just gonna
doing a
say,
test. Somebody thinks I sound like bite-sized Cobra vids, so I'm gonna try and prove them wrong. Because I do not
I don't
sound
think I
like
ever watched
bite-sized.
bite-sized Cobra vids.
Oh well, he doesn't really do as many videos as he did before, but he's a good source of Cobra content. So I'll let it play for like 5 seconds. I think he's speaking here.
The origins of Couch Chris are shrouded in mystery. In the beginning of 2011, Josh referred to Chris not only as his friend, but as a senior class peer at Natrona County High School.
A class peer. Does that sound the same? I don't think it does.
barely heard it. I can't say anything.
I ain't even heard it, right? I'm gonna be frank with you. I don't keep the stream on if I'm gonna be
Yeah.
fucking calling in, right? Yeah, that shit
It's for the stream to hear. If you can hear it, hopefully, especially you, L Dude Rocks, because I don't think I sound like in there.
You gotta prove him wrong.
And it's a nice comparison, but I don't sound like him.
he's reaffirming it.
Yeah.
Hey,
I missed the last like 7 fucking streams or some shit. So what all's been happening since I've been gone?
Nothing interesting.
Oh well, shit. Well, I don't know. Well, why am I here then? Fuck.
Oh, true.
Damn. Is it already New Year's in your neck of the woods, or are you still? I don't know what any of your fucking time zones are.
Hour 15 to go.
You got an hour and 15 to go. Are you? So you're not in Canada anymore. I see.
I'm being called bite size. I'm being called pissing Canadian. I just want to be me.
Gotta get all of it out of our system before the new year rings in, right? Some of us have resolutions to be better people, right?
Oh,
And that's not gonna last for a fucking week, so you better enjoy that little fucking grace period, man.
you actually kind of brought up what I was talking about a minute ago before the bite size scandal.
Oh, you're shitting me.
I was-
What's your resolution?
I don't have one.
You don't have
I've
one.
never had
That's
one.
acceptable.
I was stating that I don't see the point in them really.
no, they're.
I was telling Picky Gray here in the call. He's like, I knew a guy whose whole thing was his resolution was always, I want to live till another year, and then he fucking died, right? So that guy's a fucking quitter.
Yeah, he didn't do very well with that one. Should have picked an easy one.
Yeah, I feel like that was. It's.
Shit.
I think the whole concept behind a resolution, like maybe it's a good idea, but at the end of the day, it's just dumb because like if you're really gonna make a change in your life for the better, what like it already shows you're not dedicated if you have to wait until like a special day in a sense to start doing it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
They'll
said.
fucking fall through.
I said if I'm gonna like try and change myself, I'm gonna just do it instead of.
I'm gonna fix my life. I'm gonna start today. Damn it! I don't want to spend like a week fucking around. Like that's already giving up basically before you started.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
be
it's-
frank with you. Every middle of the night, like every single major change in my life that has either positively or negatively affected me, right? Every single one of those changes happened at like 3 in the fucking morning when I got my second, third, or fourth wind out of nowhere and decided, fuck it, I'm gonna turn my life around today, right now, right here. And I feel like those little bursts of energy are way more productive than a fucking resolution, right? But you know, it's a time-honored tradition.
So does
Depends on the
anybody
person.
actually have any then? Despite us talking about how they're dumb.
I mean, despite everything I literally just said, I think I just decided today, and this had nothing to do with the New Year's. I just kind of decided today I'm giving up on fast food because I'm sick of supporting companies that just feed people rat poison. You know, so that's all it is really. It's just it's dog shit packaged
The
as food.
virgin fast food shunner versus me, the Chad rat poison fucking aficionado, man.
Fuck no. All right,
I'm as
that's
healthy
your,
as could be. I'm
that's
as
your own
healthy as
life.
could
But
be, clogged arteries and all. I don't need all that blood flowing through me, right?
no, I don't want to support a company that's or companies that are just doing bullshit like that. You know, that's you can do whatever with your own life, but for me, no, hard
Yeah.
pass on that.
Shit, I don't know. I mean, I enjoy myself the occasional burger from time to time, right? I'm big on burgers and shit like that, right?
Yeah,
But I'm telling you,
yeah,
the fucking ramen noodles get a little bit old here and there, right?
yeah. I think shit. Trying to put it into words. No, I don't think there's anything wrong really with like maybe getting an occasional burger or something, but I think just like
Oh no, there is.
it's still healthier to just cook your own food, even if it's not like the best food. It's still usually healthier to like make it at home, and like
Well, what I
I
was
guess
gonna say,
at the end of the
the
day,
big
as
thing
long as
with
you're
it,
not like
well, there
as
is
long as you're
something
not like
wrong with it entirely, and that's that you're eating like engine lubricant anytime you eat any type of fast food, right?
yep
Like
yep
it's not the meat or any additives that they might put in there, whether or not they're putting soy or whatever the fuck in it, which they are, right? It
yep
doesn't matter any of the fucking preservatives. All of that pales in comparison to like they use vegetable and seed oils to in the buns, in like some of the sauces. They use it to fry their fries, and that didn't used to happen, right? They used to use like beef tallow and shit like that prior
like
to like
actual
1992.
fucking food.
Well, yeah, I mean,
And,
animal fats and shit like that. And the reason
yeah,
I bring this up is because right after 1992 was when the obesity epidemic happened in America. The vegetable oils and like all these seed oils clog arteries, cause heart attacks, and they fuck up metabolisms to the point that they basically effectively have created the heart attack epidemic and the obesity epidemic. Not even in America only, worldwide, right? And the reason I say it was engine lubricant was because prior to the 1910s or 20s, I think it was, they used uh, rapeseed oil, which is what it's actually called. I laughed my ass off at that, right? And like cottonseed oil, I think it might have been, and sunflower seed oil as engine lubricant. And then they found out that you could eat it with what they thought was minimal side effects, and then like 10 years later the first ever known heart attack was recorded in a medical journal.
Uh, we've had a couple things in the chat. Grease Wizard as a Canuck. Uh, I see what you mean with McDonald's. It might as well be made out of Play-Doh.
Of
And
course.
not eating fast food is for cowards.
I want to argue with one of your viewers now, if that's okay, Grease.
You're gonna eat the Big
Oh
Mac,
yeah, cool.
bigot. You're gonna fucking like it, I tell you.
Maybe not argue, but let me just say, good sir, Mr. L Dude Rocks. I just want to say, uh, we could take it outside. We could take it outside, and you can waddle after me, and I'll be running circles around you with your fat McDonald's gut.
Yeah, but I tell you, when he gets up to you, I'm telling you, you're gonna be fucking paying, right? Your emaciated, protein deficient fucking frame, you fucking twig of a man. He's got the fucking meat on his bones. He's got the meat and the fat on his bones.
I
And if
can
he
run
catches up with you,
circles
oh
around.
buddy, oh buddy.
That's if he catches up with me, though. He'll be at a good waddle when I'm
Look, I'm
able
gonna be
to,
honest with you. Anytime you try to fight a big fat motherfucker, right? This comes from experience. The hope is always, I hope this son of a bitch does not pull out the fucking Fat Albert mode on me and have some sort of inhuman fucking speed, right? Every time that I have ever tried to fight a big fat son of a bitch or been, challenged to a fight by a big fat son of a bitch, I always said, well, I'm nimble, right? I got the speed aspect on him. But then I realized, well, I mean, I enjoy the occasional burger from time to time more than occasionally, so that speed factor runs out quick, right? My whole thing is, I think I'm just going to run circles around him and just fucking exhaust him. That's not a viable strategy at all, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, if you jump on that fucker's back and it's like, oh, I'm going to get you in a chokehold, right? Oh, this son of a bitch is a fucking walking boulder. He can just fucking flop back on you and break
Yeah,
every bone
yeah.
in your fucking spine. You ever had the wind knocked out of you by a big fat ass who sat on you? You ever had to fucking concede a fight because a big fat motherfucker sat on you?
You
Not
know,
my proudest moment.
yeah, yeah. Oh, I like the comment here though. I'll just use one of those fat guy scooters.
Yeah.
Drive by shooting at
Fucking
his
rascal.
drive by shooting at a scooter. All right. I
I
gotta.
think you've been
concede, I gotta
outdone here,
concede.
Picky.
I'm gonna get shot by the fat gang.
Avocado with a fucking 9. Oh shit, they're calling in the fucking heavy cavalry.
The tanks. Shit, actually,
That ass armored division.
maybe I gotta reconsider now, man. You changed my life. You probably
course.
saved my life. Now I'll never challenge a fat person to a fight because I know I'll be done. for.
Unironically, it's just like that old movie, The Blob, right? Don't walk, run from the blob.
There. That's one way of putting it.
I've never fought a fat person, so I've never had this experience. So
It's an experience, I tell you. I remember whenever I was in fucking high school, right? I used to hop on the fucking vocational bus every single day. And there was this big fat motherfucker named Jared who has a micro penis. I should mention that. That's not part of the story.
okay.
So anyways, Jared with the micro penis, he would always sit a couple seats behind me and this little skinny twig of a man that I knew named Dylan. He's cool as fuck. He's a chubby chaser, though. And, like, he married this big fat bitch, and he looked so fucking happy when he was introducing her, right? Because you just know, he's like this little twig of a man, and he would talk up fat sex to me. I'm getting off topic. So, one day I'm sitting here with Dylan, right? And we're just losing our shit over the fact that we have an empty water bottle. And he takes it, and this was like 2016, 2017. So one of the big hot memes around the time was tossing fish in that ass, right? Billy the Fridge, also another big fat motherfucker. So anyways, he takes this bottle and he says, tossing fish, and he throws it a couple seats behind, and it hits Jared with the micro penis right square in the fucking face. Well, Dylan just fucking bolts up a couple of seats so that I'm stuck there next to the fucking window. This big fat motherfucker comes around, stares at me dead in the eyes. He says, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll twist your
kill ya.
nipples off. And then he starts trying to strangle me and or twist my nipples off. I don't really know. But, I got one or two good hits in, and then eventually the bus driver just said, hey, quit fucking around back there, you big fat... I don't remember what she said. It was something insulting. But, that was the end of that one. That was fucking horrifying, though. Most horrifying fight with a fat person ever was when he said, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you, I will twist your nipples off. Horrible. Did I mention he has a micro penis, by the way?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure you get that detail in there. That's important.
I have to. That was the funniest fucking story I ever heard. Another big fat ass. There's a lot of big fat people in Kentucky, I tell you. But another one that I knew walked into his place of employment, and they started having a little back and forth argument contest where they were insulting people. He was like, you know, fucking shit for brains, like dick eater and shit. And then all of a sudden, this buddy of mine looks at him and says, micro penis. And this dude slams his fist on the table and says, who the fuck told you? And then he looks at him and is like, oh shit, I didn't mean to say that out loud. And so he begged him not to tell anyone, and immediately he told everybody.
What a guy.
Like, high school was a very fun time, I tell you. High school. Incredible.
Who told you? Who told you?
When is the last time you were in a physical fight?
Is that a question for everybody or just me?
I think it's for all of us.
I think it's open.
Yup.
Shit, it was sometime in well, I mean, if we're talking about like an actual aggressive fight, it was sometime in high school, but other than that, you know, just wrestling with the boys, right? In a non-gay, completely heterosexual way, just wrestling with the guys. Perhaps shirtless, maybe a little bit of oil in the middle of the night, no one else around, couple drinks were exchanged. Yeah, you know, I mean, there was that a couple times, but I don't think that counts, right? Completely heterosexually, mind you.
Yes. Of course.
But it was sometime in high school, like I would say early half of high school, because I learned not to get into fights with big fat asses, which were the majority of the population there, right?
I've never really been a much of a fighter. I was nearly in a fight recently I'll say this one because it's quite quick. I think I've told it recently, but I'll say it again, and then I'll actually talk about when I did have a fight. But when I went out not too long ago, um, went to a club. But a couple of my friends' hats got nicked, and so I have to run off after one of the guys. He fucking like skids, flies into a wall, falls over, uh, and then I get the hat back. At this point, I only knew that one of them had stolen a hat. So now I go halfway back, and then my friend goes to me, "Oh, did you get my hat?" And I was like, "Oh shit, I didn't know you lost yours." And so, because that guy was friends with the other guy, I had to go back after him. He ran off again. So I ran after him, and I'm not a very intimidating guy. I'll be honest. So I
I
was
bet
really
you're real fucking scary when you need to be.
I was really trying hard. Oh yeah, that's for I'm gonna get onto that soon, El dude. That is interesting. But so I get back up to this guy, and I'm trying real hard to be like macho and shit, and like try and tell him where he is so we can just get the hat back. So I'm like pushing him with my finger, you know, that classic thing. Like, you just fucking tell us where he is. That was a demonstration on the mic. You can tell us where he is, and then we'll just be gone. So I'm just pushing him around for like 20 minutes, and nothing happened. But
Because he was afraid. If he wasn't afraid, he would have fought back.
he was also quite drunk.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Drunk people are fighters too.
But then he had
I never tried to fight somebody while drunk.
oh shit, I forgot I had to. God damn it.
Oh shit, I forgot it's New Year's. I need to be drinking. I need to be inebriated right now.
No.
Fuck.
I did that last year. I bought loads of drinks because I don't really drink much alcohol, so I was just like, well, this will be enough for one person. So I had loads of alcoholic fluid, and I wasn't that drunk, but when you drink far too much fluid, I drank like 3 liters of fluid in about 3 hours.
I'm an American. We use the imperial system. What's that in gallons?
I don't have a fucking clue.
I'll look it up.
I refuse to learn the metric system. That's some gay shit, right?
Agreed.
will
Agreed.
not
It's
elaborate on
about
that.
less than a gallon. It's about 7/10 of a gallon.
7/10. Not even. Well. I mean, what am I even talking about? Shit. Anyway, so you drank 7/10 of a gallon of alcoholic beverages, and then what happened?
I just threw up because you're not really supposed to drink that much fluid.
Shit, my fucking cousin came over. My cousin came over just like fucking Christmas, right? Christmas Eve, my cousin comes over. And we bust out everything that we got. I had fucking Budweisers. He had fucking Keystones because he's real white trash and shit.
Did your cousin come over by any chance?
What?
Did your cousin come over by any chance?
Yeah, my cousin came over fucking Christmas, right? This when this story take place. He ain't come over this time, right? So we're just sitting there. We got the Budweiser. We got the Keystone. This son of a bitch, I realize, has no fucking pacing whatsoever. I'm already like, I'm halfway through my first drink, and he's already out here. It's like, dude, we got to go outside and just fucking shotgun some of these. I'm like, okay, I don't know how to fucking shotgun any of these. I guess I'm going to fucking sink or swim with this one. I started trying to do that. I didn't poke the hole right. I opened it on the wrong fucking side, so it was like leaking over here. So I'm like, shit. So I got to plug up this fucking little pinprick hole that I got here and drink the fucking rest of it, chug it all. It's still cold as shit. My teeth hurt like fucking hell. So I'm over here, and he's over here trying to get me to do another one. Like, no, here, I'll show you. I'm like, dude, you finish one before you start the other, right? I'm not gonna waste beer of all things, right? I got told that from a very early age, even before I started drinking, right? He's family, I love him, but holy shit, dude, he ain't got no fucking pacing.
So I'll tell my story of my actual fight then. And then Picky, if you have one, we'll tell that one, and then we'll.
I don't. So
Okay, and so we'll
we're
move
gonna
on
have to
to
pass on that.
the next topic.
I'll make one up. I'll make one up.
But anyway, my actual last fight was when I was 13, 14. As I said, I don't really fight. So we've just got out of class, and there's this little dweeby kid. Well, not dweeby, but he's this little guy, about the same age as me. He's in my year, and for some reason, he pushes me from behind, and I just fall into someone and headbutt a girl on the back of the head. So my like instinct is just to turn around and just thump him in the face and call him an arsehole and then go about my day. So I do that, and he's with the cool people. So I've just ruined his honor a bit there. So now after about 5 minutes, because we're walking to class and we've got quite a big campus, I think is a way to phrase it. He catches up to me, and we had these shitty clip-on ties. So he stole that off me. Went back to his friends, and then a minute later, he came back, and then started trying to hit me. So I just was like, oh, okay, I'm fed up with this, and I pushed him to the wall and like just doing just the shittest punches to his face. I was barely doing anything. But I mean I did win, but it then got around that fight started because he stole my tie, which was not true. So I look like the dweeb.
I remember the very first fight I got into. I was somewhere around 11 years old, 12 years old, hereabouts. I was in like the 6th or 7th grade, and we were packed into this little tight fucking hallway for reasons I won't go into because that's a long fucking story, right? So we're in that little position where it's like everyone's trying to file out the door to get to their next class because you got 5 minutes and it's a 6-minute fucking walk or some shit with all the people in the hallway. All of a sudden, this dude falls into a crowd of people, looks around, because there's a stampede, and he sees me talking with a buddy of mine. So the very first thing he does is he just rolls back and he fucking racks me right in the fucking clackers, right? Just fucking right in the testicles, right in the fucking twig and berries, right in the family jewels, right? Just absolutely tries to decimate my fucking dick and taters, right? It was fucking awful. So he's over here just pummeling my fucking nutsack. I'm over here on the ground trying to make sure I'm not going to fucking throw up. I pull myself together and ignore the immense searing pain in my fucking groin, and I cock back and no pun intended, I cock back and I fucking give that sumbitch a bloody nose. That was the very first fight I ever got into, and after that they were few and far in between after that, but then I get into fucking high school, and I mean, you gotta have one at least good one in high school. That's about it though, right?
Right. So unless anybody has anything quick to say, we'll answer this question. Oh, well, what's my opinion on the recent stuff involving Cobra and Stephanie? Have either of you watched the recent video response by Cobra?
I have not. I've been way too.
Don't really keep up with too much Cobra.
I've been enthralled by the Jack Murphy saga way too much.
Okay.
I'll tell you that much.
So I'll tell you about the little thing that happened, and then I'll go over my opinions of it. But Josh's ex-girlfriend Stephanie, who I believe you both know, I'd assume.
I'm aware of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. The only thing that I really know Cobra for is just fucking yuck bangs and shit like that.
Okay,
right?
well, I'll
the weird fucking concoctions he crafts up.
So Stephanie is Josh's ex-girlfriend, his first ever girlfriend, from like 2012 to 2014, around that time. But they broke up. Stephanie distanced herself away from Josh for quite a while. but recently she's made a YouTube channel, and a lot of the things she now does is Cobra related. Because to be fair, it's kind of the only thing she's got going. She's
Yep.
not too interesting herself, but you know, any way to spike Cobra is going to be big for historians. So one of the videos she makes is a video reacting to one of Cobra's cooking videos. I believe it's the one where you like accidentally makes bread when trying to make gravy,
Okay, that's
something like that.
you know,
I
as
believe
someone
it's
who's
that one.
made bread, I don't understand how that's possible. But
Dude, I'm gonna
You
be
don't know
frank
dark
with you.
magic?
The most complex fucking thing I ever made was damn like prison burrito, and that shit was insane. That'll get off topic though, right? That'll get off topic. I can understand the mistake one might make.
Right. So, yeah, Stephanie reacts to this video and she's like, "Oh, this is disgusting and stuff." So Cobra's response is essentially, "Oh my god, this bitch still wants my cock." That is probably word for word what he says at one point during this video. He absolutely thinks that
What
she
a
is
fucking
just
Chad, holy
obsessed
shit,
with her,
dude.
and
it's a
he
big
repeats it.
energy.
He repeats it numerous times before the 30-minute stream. Throughout the 30-minute video. And he's saying that she now has a fat boyfriend with a small cock, unlike Cobra, who obviously has a massive hog. That's how Cobra is. He's just got a giant knob.
Yep. Yep.
And that she just works at McDonald's, which is what he states as a shit job.
Yeah.
So it's really funny seeing just Cobra's ego and he's really disgusting boggling, and he has like no self-awareness.
Fight the fellow. Fight the fellow.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a fucking alpha move, though, right? Like, some bitch that you knew a long-ass time ago just fucking reappears one day to start shit-talking you on the public forum. And all you gotta say is, this bitch wants my fucking cock, right? That's hilarious to me, right? I'm not involved in this. I don't really... Like I said, I don't follow any of the actual, like, shit that Cobra does. I just think some of the concoctions he makes are weird. But, I mean, holy shit, dude.
No, that's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
that's
shit.
probably the best way he could have responded to it if he'd done it tastefully. But I can tell from the way you've described
What's
this,
a
he did not
tasteful way
expect-
to say a bitch wants your cock after several years of not doing anything with her?
Ironically,
Ironically,
you do it ironically enough.
man, you can't say nothing ironically. Being ironic is for dumb fucks who are afraid of the consequences. You gotta be sincere in saying the dumb aggressive shit that you say, right? Like fucking, okay, I can't make that joke. I was gonna make a joke about Fed posting, right? I say absolutely horrific shit that would probably get a stream taken down if I repeated any of it all the time in the voice chat, and I say it all 100% legitimately, right? I'm not joking when I say any of this, Mr. Lawman. Any of it. I digress. Yeah, no, if he was gonna say anything to the effect of, this bitch still wants my big, fat, fucking massive, veiny, throbbing hog several years after she had nothing to do with me, the only way that I think you should be allowed to say it, and keep in mind I'm saying that he did probably the only correct way of saying it, given his certain circumstances, is exactly the way that you said it, blunt, unforgivingly, and as insulting of a way as possible, right? That's what I'm saying. Granted, though, I'm just going off of what I think is funny here, right?
Yeah, it is funny, but yeah, I don't think Stephanie is at all obsessed with the idea of going back out with Cobra. She
And that dry spell somehow, isn't it?
she is much better made than Cobra, to say the least. She's not a boglin.
Poor Cobes.
He says she works at a dead-end job, but used to rant about how you need to respect people who work in fast food when he was working at Wendy's. Yeah, like I said, he has no self-awareness.
Hey
Well, I
man,
mean,
you gotta do what you gotta do to win the argument.
Yeah.
Isn't this the same guy who will make a tasty burger and then say "Hail Satan" because this is a tasty burger?
Yeah.
I mean, like he's definitely a bit of a weirdo, right? I mean,
Mhm.
you don't get your face plastered all over the usual suspects sort of websites, right? If you aren't a strange and bit of a peculiar character.
I
I
mean,
mean, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's fucking hilarious the way that he said that shit.
at least at the very least, Stephanie has a job, which Cobra does not have. I'm not
I ain't got
classing
no
one
job.
making.
I ain't going back to the McDonald's. That shit can fucking. I hate that shit, man. Anyone can find a way of just basically getting off the fucking meat bucks on the fucking internet. You know what? Good for them. Good for them. They got it figured out and we don't. Cobra's legitimately got it figured out better than most of us do.
Well, he doesn't get that much money from the internet.
Can he live off of it?
I think yes, but I think that is mainly from his father, not from actually the internet.
I tried getting a fucking PS2 for mine, right? He's still got my fucking PS2 and I ain't got it in like fucking 6 years. I called that son bitch up, said, "Hey, give me back my PS2, fucker." He said, "If you come anywhere near me again, I'm calling the police." Like, yeah, fuck you, old man. The future is now. I'll get that PS2 one way or the other, though. I want to play my fucking Sly 2 Band of Thieves. That shit fucking slaps. What are we talking about again?
I forgot.
Oh, yeah,
actually.
big fat dumb ugly bitches.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to pop away for a sec because I've got the bladder of an old man.
Alright.
Have fun.
Well, now that he's gone, that means that we have the floor and we get to say all sorts of horrific shit that are gonna get his fucking channel banned. I'm not gonna do that.
I
I'm
would
not
not
gonna
go
flag
to
this man's channel. He makes
No.
interesting content.
Yeah.
Well, shit. What do we talk about now? What's the fucking chat saying? Right? I've not paid any attention to the fucking chat.
All I've seen from the chat is let the Grease Wizard talk, and I've been silent since I've seen that. So
I didn't even see that shit. Maybe it was maybe it was referred to me. I'm gonna be real with you. I've been fucking all over the place the last like 2-3 weeks, some shit like that. I ain't done no work, nothing productive. I pop in and out of fucking like. I remember this is the best quote that I've heard in the last couple weeks. I hopped into a chat at like 3 in the morning, and someone said, "Man, you're my favorite schizophrenic because you'll just show up at random points in time and say, 'I've solved the entire financial conspiracy,' and it's like, fucking dude, what are you doing? What are you on? Where can I get some?" And I'm like, "I'm stone cold sober." They said that's a problem, right? Gee whiz, maybe I shouldn't be. Fuck.
to be fair, you do seem to have some very good ideas about how to do things from the schizo.
Dude, you ain't even fucking. You don't even want to know. You don't even want to fucking know, right? We were discussing that whole thing with the nukes in the fucking waiting room, and I found out a while ago you legitimately can't talk about that shit on YouTube, right? And it's not even like for anyone who's uninitiated. I will call it nuclear armament revisionism, right? Because you can't say certain words in certain places. But that's the type of shit that I'm into, right? It's like if there's a little bit of information here and there's a rabbit hole that'll go down it, like I get obsessed with it. That's what got me started on locales and shit like that a while ago. That'd be probably a good topic, maybe even for Greece whenever he comes back. How did you get started on any of the locale business?
Uh, pretty much just Christian. You
Oh,
learn about Christian, and then it all just spirals downwards from there. And then
well,
and then it becomes your life, and you quit your job, and you just sit at home and do nothing.
who is that bald motherfucker who's probably out of a job now? Whose whole thing was that he was talking about like Chris Chan's tulpas and shit, and like it's been less than 400 days since or it's been 400 days since Chris Chan has tried finding a job.
Oh,
Who was
Gibby.
that dude? Gibby? Ah, Gibby. That's who it was. Yeah.
I didn't realize he was bald. I just knew,
I
I
thought
just knew he was.
he looked like Tim Pool, maybe. Maybe he looked like a white Tim Pool from my recollection. Maybe I'm just crossing the beams there because I know Tim Pool is balding.
I just know that his whole thing is that Chris Jane's like community, not fan base, but like the community of people that understand him, generally tend to dislike Gibby because he's just a grifter. He just
Oh yeah.
talks about Chris to get the subs, pretty much.
I know the weirdest thing that fucker ever said was like, well, you see, there was a time when someone that I was close to died, and I started seeing them. I'm like, he's talking about a tulpa. He's trying to make it sound like he had a tulpa when it sounds more like schizophrenia, right? Like, I mean, he's over here seeing people that he knows are dead. That's some like Al Capone after he got the syphilis type shit. Also, there's some dude
Yep.
named Fat Sizzle in the waiting room, Grease. Just wanted to let you know.
Okay, maybe he can pop in later when there's
Alright.
less than 3 of us.
All right. This is a question I asked him whenever you were, still taking a piss. How did you get started on all the lolcow business?
Uh, I th- I spoke about this in a second channel video. Plug
Oh,
the
shit.
second channel. Um, yeah, I saw the Frederick Knudsen Christian video, and then like a year after that, I started seeing other lolcows, and then I started paying an interest.
All right. I think I got the weirdest origin story then. I remember being in like middle school, right? Like 2011 through 13, and I downloaded fucking iFunny on my shitty iPod Touch that had a broken screen. And I was going through here and I started finding a bunch of weird fucking autismos in a bunch of these different tags because 2011 through 13 iFunny was like unmoderated as fuck. So you had the scum of the earth, you had like Tumblr refugees back when that still meant that they had like an active recruiting pool that they were sending people out from and they hadn't scattered. And then you had these edgy fucking like 13-year-olds who went to be once and thought that they were hot shit, right? So you had these two clashing factions. Then you had like all these different people who were in these different fandoms. You had a bunch of like furries and different furry variants and shit. And you had these weird people who were getting into like doxing wars and shit on iFunny itself, like iFunny war shit. And I don't remember half the shit that happened there, but somewhere along the way, I started realizing that there's like a repertoire of these internet like I didn't know the word autismo at the time, but it fits here perfectly. So there were all these weird people on the internet, and that sort of planted the seeds. But in high school, I found out about like Encyclopedia Dramatica, and I would spend long hours into the night just reading about these like decade old at that point lolcows and people like that, like the old fucking like YouTube 2007 furry warrior shit, the fucking like burn first people like groups, the wrong hands and shit. Even still, I'd read about the new shit, the shit that was going on with Sonic Fox and like Blue Cat Riolu and shit like that. I was very interested in that side of it that had been cataloged and saw it as like internet history. So I started looking through it and trying to like make as much sense of it as I could. And some of that shit is now lost to time because of all the shit that was going on with the domains and the ownership of Encyclopedia Dramatica, like Ziegler being a fucking crackhead. And actually, I think it was crack. It was either crack or meth. I can't remember. But that's how I got into it, right? That's how I got into it. Just there's a shitload of information and history, and I felt the need to be some sort of human repertoire for it.
Yeah, I remember its use though. Don't forget, don't worry, bud. Yeah, I'd heard of like Encyclopedia and stuff before, but I'd heard of a couple of lolcows before too, but I didn't really care. For some reason, Chris Chan like made a check in my brain, ticked a check, and then my brain was just welcoming all the autism.
No, I had a
Oh,
buddy in
yeah.
high school I would discuss this shit with. He said, and I think this is the best way of putting it, he said, reading through these articles and seeing all these weirdos that do shit that I never would have thought of, it's like, it gives me the same feeling of wonder, excitement, and adventure and exploration that playing Pokemon did whenever I was 4 years old, and I thought that is the best fucking explanation ever. Because it's like, it's not even a thing of hatred. Like, I don't hate these people unless they do something morally reprehensible, like fucking their own mothers or trying to diddle kids on Discord, right? Which is sadly something that's somewhat prevalent in these communities, right? But what I'm trying to say is, it's like reading about some of the weird shit and weird antics and weird creations these people make, even if they're derivative to a degree, because way back in the day there were so many of these fucking like recolor OC shits, you know, not even Sonichu, just like, I don't know, Red Sonic and shit like that. But looking into it is just incredibly interesting to see that sort of history. I don't really know any other way of putting it.
You brought up something that I would like to quickly talk about.
Alright.
But I just want to say, yeah, Solipsis is right. Sizzle, I don't have more than 3 people in a call at a time. I'm not like just purposely leaving you out. It's just so that the calls don't become like muddled. I think 3 is just a good number of people to have. But I think this would be a good like second channel as well as a good topic. But people, I don't understand people who actually hate lolcows.
Oh, the A-logs.
Yeah, I remember specifically in the movie Bob Kiwi Thread one, people were just so fed up with movie Bob all the time. They're like, "Sorry, I'm gonna have to A-log here."
It's
Like,
probably
fucking hate him. He's an idiot.
I think the autism attracts autism. So the people who understand lolcows, they like, or people not understand, people who follow lolcows, you know. Sometimes they tend to be a little bit special too, as definitely shown by the Discord at times. Um, so I think sometimes the autism, it just compels you to to hate things, you know, like that's why a lot of Minecrafters hate Dream so much. It's just because the autism that brings you into playing Minecraft as a grown man makes you also hate this fat tub of lard that's probably more just annoying than anything.
I think that's definitely a take. If I was to put it into bigger, more complicated words, maybe it's sort of like the Jungian shadow, right? The thing with the Jungian shadow is it's this theory that is like based in psychological aspects, that we will actively seek out people who present exaggerated sort of traits that we see in ourselves that we don't like, and we have to have some sort of a triumph over them, right? Because in a way, triumphing over them is a triumph over ourselves and these sort of negative aspects that we really don't like. So I think that the idea that autism attracts autism definitely stands to reason here. That's why you would get a lot more people who are like inclined to furry shit, like A-logging over people who are furries who do weird shit, right? And using that in the correct terminology and correct definition of, I am X and so is this guy, but holy shit, I'm not as bad as this guy. Where A-log's whole thing was, I am autistic and this guy is autistic. We aren't all this bad. This guy is giving us all a bad name, and that's why he hated him, right? I think that that primarily is one of the reasons why, but like, I think sometimes it's just because they're so insufferable and they're kind of got a thick skull, and some people just can't process that someone could wind up with those sort of mental faculties. I think when it's people like Movie Bob or any sort of political lolcows, it's primarily a thing of, look at all these cold takes and understand that this person has the same ability to vote as you, and they think that their voice matters the same as yours does, maybe even more, right? And it's just sort of infuriating to them because it's like, it's all so tiresome, right? That's part of why people will act like that, at least I think.
I think that's a good way of putting it. I think that's probably my biggest gripe against Movie Bob is just his retarded politicals, or his retarded political. Probably the same with that Lucas Warner guy that Solipsis has to bring up every 2 seconds.
Lucas Warner, the name sounds familiar. I can't put a face to it though.
He's like this 40-year-old man that wants to like fucking 18 to 26-year-old girl, and he thinks that all Zoomers are socialists. So he acts like he's a socialist and he makes all these retarded claims about socialism, meaning that young women should fuck him.
Okay,
Pretty
I
much.
was about to say that just sounds like every 40-year-old up until the socialism shit.
I think there are usually some well-adjusted 40-year-olds, at least in a few places, that don't have that kind of thing. But maybe a some.
Yeah.
So, Grease,
What?
what's your take on why people A-log?
I I literally could not really think of anything. Like, I think my brain's just too narrow. Like, I understand if it's like a personal thing. Like, I have someone in my group who's quite lol cowish now, and this is someone I've been friends with most of my life, and it's so annoying that they've now stopped acting like a normal person and are now becoming a boglin. So I can understand frustration with that because yeah, I'm someone who was close to them. It's something that I can observe publicly, but when there's this distance, because I'm never gonna get like angry at Cobra. Why would I? I can say the things he's done is like disgusting, and if he does something really bad, it's like possibly evil, but it's just not something I'm connected to. So I never have understood it, and I just don't really.
I think that might be another take, sort of. I don't know if you were meaning to say this, but it could be just a thing of like, shit. I just too fuck. Oh yeah, no, it was a thing of people keep warning them that they're gonna like shoot themselves in the foot, but these dumbasses keep shooting themselves in the foot, right?
Mm.
One of the reasons why a lot of people got mad at Christian, because it was like you just got to do something simple. You just got to not live in absolute refuse, filth, and trash. You just gotta not fall for every, you know, fucking IRC user who says that they're a hot boyfriend-free girl wanting to fuck who's also white. You just gotta fucking not do everything that you're doing. And he just said, well, I'm gonna do it anyway.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
You just gotta not your mom, Chris. I'm gonna do it anyway.
I found it fun.
Fucking hell. I really wish the like the worst thing I can think I can admit to, right? I've got the autism to the degree that if I see something, it can worm its way into my subconscious and that becomes part of my fucking vocabulary unintentionally. There was a period of time where a fucking Oni Plays clip where they said, well, you know, the whenever they were doing a fucking Chris Chan fucking impression that kept worming its way into my fucking vocabulary. I'd be in the middle of my fucking shitty dead end fucking wage slave job at the McDonald's, right? And I'd be sitting there and it's like, so is that gonna be the you got the Big Mac meal and you got the and I was like, I want to fucking blow my brains out. Holy shit.
The only one I've really had related to that, although it's obviously not something that doesn't pop up or anything, it's just, I'll kill you. That's just stuck in my mind from many plays.
Oh, fucking the Ned Flanders, right? I get flashbacks when I hear that to the big fat ass who said, I'll kill you, I'll twist your nipples off. And they tried to kill me, and twist my nipples off. It was horrible. Fucking ruined my fucking Thursday, I tell you. PTSD, post-traumatic,
Down syndrome.
fuck, there's no N in there. There's no N in there. I was gonna say post-traumatic, get my nipples twisted off disorder. I don't know, maybe put it in fucking parentheses or some shit. Oh well.
Solipsist was very happy that you mentioned Lucas Wern.
It's in there in spirit. Yep. I know how much she loves about hearing about the Wern. And I just
Wern,
think
is
he's
that what he calls
kind of a I don't know where the nickname came from. I just know that he's kind of dumb, and it's kind of silly to see what this grown ass man gets up to and what he thinks is okay, and just the fact that he has no shame. You know, some people have like a really strict sense of shame, but like this man has no shame. He just like sits out on a lawn chair on his front lawn. This is all metaphorical. He doesn't own property or a lawn chair really, but if he had one, he would just sit out naked, balls out for the world to see him with no shame on a lawn chair. But he
Well,
doesn't
I mean,
have. He's homeless, so
I think it stands to reason that it's a good thing, at least in his position, that he's homeless and he doesn't have land, because then that he can really hit it off with like all these 18 to 20-year-old like big tittied fucking socialists, right? He can look at him and say, "Hey, I'm a serf too, right? I have to go from town to town seeking work and pussy. I don't find either. Maybe you could help him." Of course, by us,
I don't think he's
comrade.
really seeking too much work, but you know.
Well, yeah, never tell that to a woman, right? You never go to a woman and say, "I'm not looking for a job and I'm not going to get one. Fuck me." Because it's never going to work, right?
Well, they should just embrace the Chad.
Like, I'm autistic as shit, right? I'm autistic as shit and I don't chase broads, but like, I'm telling you, at least I can, anyone, it doesn't take a fucking genius to know that.
Yeah, yeah. You just don't say that. It
Yeah.
won't work out.
You fucking lie to her. It's like, "Oh, where do you work? Oh, let's see. Top
Yeah, so
10 highest earning fucking positions I can think of on fucking Google, right? What's the most believable one, right? Where do you work? I don't know. I swing sledgehammers for a living. I swing sledgehammers. Really? You have tiny fucking arms. What are you on about? Shit! Just a fucking crumb of coochie for the Vern. The worm. Sorry, it looked German. Werner's fucking German.
he might be. Wouldn't really know. It's kind of hard for homeless people to take one of those ancestry tests.
Those ancestry tests are full of bullshit, right? That's just a way of the feds getting your fucking DNA so they don't have to get it later.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. My dumb fucking sister went and took one just to find out, wouldn't you know it, we're white. Who'd have thought?
Who could have guessed? Oh wow.
Yeah, who could have fucking guessed? It's like, I know damn well. It doesn't even, it's like, oh, it says my DNA is like Scottish and Irish. You dumb bitch. We live in Kentucky. What? I mean, she's my sister. I love her, but you just wasted I don't know how much money to find out shit that you're never gonna fucking use, right?
You just gave the feds your DNA for free.
Yeah, no, it wasn't even that. It was like what it was. So I think the reason she did it, because I live in Kentucky, and something you need to know about people in Kentucky specifically is that our ancestors crossed the threshold of the great Appalachian Mountains through that grand gauntlet of all sorts of horrific savagery, giant fucking cliffs, unspeakable animal wildlife that were gonna tear your fucking face to shreds, braving the scorching heat and the cold fucking winters. We sat down our flag and we said, "I'm gonna fuck a squaw. I'm gonna fuck an Indian chick." And they did. And that's why everyone has some type of fucking Cherokee in their fucking blood, right? So what we grew up learning was that our great-grandma or our great-great-grandma, I can't remember which one, was a full-blooded Cherokee or some shit. So everyone has that in their family here. So I assume that she wanted to find out if she had enough Indian blood in her, I can say that, to be able to have like reparations or some shit. That's what I assume, right? Because our family's broke as fuck. We're always looking to get on that fucking grind.
Yep.
So she's doing that. We find out we aren't even constituted. We are just white on the fucking paper. The red man has been bred out of our fucking bloodstream, right? So I don't even know why the fuck she wound up spending the money on it.
It was a good idea.
Could be like
Didn't really
Elizabeth
work out as
Warren have like 1/200th Indian.
264th. I am 264th Cherokee. It rained the other day. You're welcome. Fucking hell, dude. It's just very tiresome, unironically.
You know what I learned about today?
What?
This just came up because Solipsist in the chat, she said something about I found out my dad isn't my dad and I'm 50% Jewish. I would have never known.
No, that's why you put it. That I didn't read Solipsis's thing.
Bro, is that enough to get like a free ticket to Israel? I know that Israel, if you're a big enough percentage of Jewish, they'll allow you like I think it's
They're
called
very
pilgrimage.
they're very proud about their history as an ethnic group, which is probably why they got bullied so much in history. But so today, like actually, literally today, I discovered there's this Jewish kids show where the main mascot is a $5 bill, a
Oh
dancing
yeah,
anthropomorphic. Yep, five.
yeah.
It's the funniest shit. There's this one clip that really stood out to me from the introduction to this show I had, where it's just this Arab guy comes up with a Nerf gun, goes to an airport thing, and he's like holding it up so that the guard can see it and everything. And the guard just lets him go by, but then they stop a Jewish dude because he's got a menorah.
Oh well, man. I mean, what are you hiding under there, sir?
What are you hiding under that cap of yours?
It's just the strangest shit.
Solipsist, I think your ancestry thing was wrong from that statement. So
You hate money? Oh. And that's about where I have to leave it. I gotta go eat food.
Oh,
okay,
shit, well, see you, man.
see you, bud.
Yep.
Well, shit. I mean, how much time do I got? That's what I'm trying to find out. There's gonna be a fucking like draw pile. Some dudes in another fucking server that I'm in are gonna be hosting, and I have no fucking clue when they're gonna be up. So, I guess whenever he gets off work, I'm fucking dipping.
All right. There's a dolphin there.
There's a dolphin? You shitting me? I gotta open up the stream now. Fuck.
I think that's a dolphin. Oh, it's
How
gone.
do you feel about money?
Despawned.
I hate money.
That
Jewish dude who
50%.
hates money? Yo, you have fucking Bernie Sanders in the fucking chat.
Oh, you'll be surprised. That's not a man. We actually have a woman.
There are no women on the internet, Greece. I don't know if anyone's bursted your bubble with this
Yeah,
one, right?
that is just me and an alt account. But I just say it's a woman, so people think I'm cool. I'll be the only person on the internet with a woman on the stream.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I got lost in that one. I don't even know what the fuck's going on now. I'm
Yeah.
stone cold sober and I'm already confused. Fuck.
I zoned out because I was trying to figure out this mission. So, a lot of that I missed too, sadly.
I ain't never completed no fucking GTA games. I don't know if I've said this before, but only GTA game I've played is fucking San Andreas, and all I would do on there was I'd load up the game and I'd go steal a fucking like lowrider like bike, and I would turn on the fucking 80s station and listen to fucking like Hold the Line by Toto as I was just driving around at fucking Mach speeds.
Love is
And that was all
always
I'd
on
ever fucking
time.
do.
Well, I did try and complete San Andreas, but it broke. So this is why I'm on this now.
Were you playing the remastered version? Or
No,
was it
just
the
the
regular one?
Steam version.
Oh, shit.
I've
Yeah, no,
beaten
that
it
was-
before, but I think the save was just like fucked.
I saw that you had a fucking New Vegas stream, and I'm like, damn, that's the one that I really wanted to fucking show up for, because I'm autistic as shit about that game, right? I've been playing it. I put in a full fucking 40-hour work week just on New Vegas this fucking week, right? Like, it is out of hand. It is out of control. I have a serious problem. I have overtime on that fucking game. I went through 4 Caesar's Legion runs in a week, right? I don't know if people do more of that, but I went through 4 of them and I did more shit every single time.
Or if when you see me play it, then you're gonna think I'm a fucking idiot.
What was
Because
your...
I take the game very slow, especially because I'm streaming. I'm not really like.
Shit, it ain't
focusing
fun if you do that. The way I do it, I load up Good Springs, right? And then I immediately just go and start stealing as much shit as I can, right? I need caps. So I get as many caps as I can. I get as fucking... if you can get 2 stealth boys, you can sneak your way across the Black Mountain Hill, or mountain, you know, on the way path up, and then sneak past all the Deathclaws right next to Quarry Junction and make your way to New Vegas. Once you're in New Vegas, you can just start selling all of these different weapons that you've amassed left and right. Go into the Silver Rush, steal all that shit, sell it off to the gun runners, maybe wait a week or two in game time so that you can actually build up enough fucking caps. After that, you can easily pass the credit check, go into the fucking strip, do whatever you want, completely bypass all the bullshit that you got to do at Prim by just finding and confronting and killing Benny, or I don't know, convincing him to go to fucking Kaisar's tent if you're going through a Legion run. But that's the way that I play it, right? I have gone through the dumb shit, saving the deputy at fucking Prim and going and clearing out all those fucking ants for the fucking Rangers and shit so many times. I just don't want to do that shit no more.
My autistic brain likes that the most for some reason. So I've not even completed the game once.
I don't even know how many 100 hours I have in fucking New Vegas, right? I remember playing that shit on my brother's Xbox, like, in middle and high school, right? And I played the shit out of that game then, and then I got the fucking Ultimate Edition on Steam. And I mean, on Steam, I've got like 134.7 hours in it, right? But I definitely played more on the fucking Xbox.
On Steam, I don't think you got even that many more than me. I think I've just got over 100. Oh, that might have been. I think that was.
You got over
I think
100?
I think that was KOTOR 2. Never mind.
Oh, I was about to say, if you got over 100 hours on there and you haven't beaten the game, like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
I've got 70 hours. It's just I get like to the midpoint in the game and I go start again.
Okay, so have you ever I don't know if I can say those words. What faction were you trying to recruit or absolutely destroy?
I'm also very boring, so for the most part, I'll start off with
Don't even do the
NCR.
main quest line.
No, I will. I'll get to like I'll do a bit of it and I go, right, bored, do something else. I got a very short attention span when it comes to Fallout.
Well, look, I'm just telling you, there is one mission that is incredibly fun, and I just did it in a way that I had never done it before, and it involves a very prominent.
You talk about the
political
Hoover Dam
figure.
mission.
It is the Hoover Dam mission, yes, that you can use with a anti-material rifle and explosive rounds, and that is very fun, I tell you. Because I got Kimball, and I had a stealth boy on and NCR Ranger, so I just fucking shoot at him from the tower, and then I duck because I had an explosive round and a sneak attack critical, so he's fucking dead, right? Absolutely destroyed, dismembered. Everyone is dead. I just duck back, and then immediately they all forget that I'm there. So then I just walk out and I steal his fucking suit. And then I'm just walking around with fucking Aaron Kimball's fucking suit, who I just assassinated, right?
Chad
What
shit.
a fun fucking game.
I mean, I kind of do wish I'd completed it, but my autism always stops me. Maybe due to having to like being obligated to play a game in the stream, I'll probably get it done.
Oh yeah.
Back in a
What
sec.
path are you going
Sorry.
down? Who are you siding with ultimately? Hello? Did your connection cut out, or what's going on here?
Right, sorry about that.
Oh shit, yeah, no, I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, no, so who are you siding with ultimately in New Vegas? Like, which major faction?
I was asked this when I was playing it, and I don't know yet. I might mix up and do Caesar, although I could just be again
The
kind
Caesar
of boring
runs
and
are the
doing
most
independent.
fun, I'll tell you. Because I don't care about karma anytime that I'm doing Caesar's route, like, because the fucking end narrator doesn't cut you any slack in the ending at all. He's like, you're regardless of whether or not you think that you're fighting for something right or wrong, he still basically calls you a prick for your fucking affiliations. He's like, if you're evil, if you do the low karma route, he's like, Caesar's legion succeeded in the Mojave due to someone who was as brutal and violent as they were, the courier. And if you don't, then it's like, despite being good-natured, he allowed Kaiser's legion to rise to power. And I'm like, okay, well, fuck you too. I don't know, Ron Perlman. Testicles, the debug Centurion. That's something else I found out that I think you'd get a fucking kick out of. I found out just this morning that there was a fucking Roman imperator in the crisis of the 3rd century named, I shit you not, Poopy Anus.
Poopy anus.
Yes, I shit you not. There was I'll get some links here. There was a Roman emperor named fucking Poopy Anus. It's spelled Pupienus. And I will post this in fucking stream chat here. There's the Wikipedia article. I'm going to send you a fucking video that it's how to pronounce Poopy Anus in the classical Latin. This is fucking insane, I tell you. I was absolutely losing my shit. This is like this is a fucking
Yeah, I was gonna
Monty
say biggest
Python
dickers.
sketch, but real. It is a Monty Python sketch, but it's all real, and this dude was real, and the fucking reality is collapsing in on itself. Poopy Anus.
The following pronunciation is brought to you by pronouncenames.com.
I just want to hear the name.
Poopy Anus.
Poopy anus.
Poopy Anus. I fucking told you, it's real. It's all real.
It's real. Oh, fucking hell.
And you know what's even worse is what I found out immediately after that. That's like 1 or 2 syllables away from being a fucking Rick and Morty character, Mr. Poopy Butthole. I'm like, what fucking time? we aren't on the Berenstein or the Berenstain universe. We're in the fucking Blitzkrieg universe now. This is just fucking insane. This can't be real.
I assume most people just call him like Pepinus or Pepinus. Oh my god.
A penis? Well, yeah, that's what I thought it was originally. I thought it was Penis. And then I click on the fucking video and it's Poopy Anus. And I said, there's no way. It was 2 in the morning this morning. I thought, what a strange and bizarre fever dream you're having right now. What the fuck is going on? Poopy Anus. This is a legitimate Roman imperator. And he got hacked to death by fucking Praetorians in a bathhouse. That's how he fucking died. What the fuck?
It could have been worse considering his name.
Poopy Anus Maximus. What a hell of a way to die. That's also his fucking Poopy Anus Maximus. Maximus Poopy Anus. Fuck.
It really is a...
These aren't real. There was just some Roman dude back then who was like, oh, dude, this is my friend Cregus or some shit. And I just made a sculpture of him, but, like, he wasn't anything important. Let's fuck with these fuckers, right? It's like in the decline of whatever fucking century they were in. I don't know. Like, too much damage has already been done. It's like, we can just write down anything that we want and no one's gonna fucking find out. Do I have a fucking idea for you? We're gonna call this guy Poopy Anus. You think they'll buy that? Of course
Just like
they will.
two anus. What Dan said anuses. 2 teenagers just like giggling.
Yeah, there's fucking 80 from the times of like the ancient fucking Byzantine Empire that they found, where there was graffiti carved into rocks that literally is just them calling each other gay, right? Which is rich for the Greeks of all people, right? So I undeniably, I think it was some shit of like, history is a lie agreed upon. And the lie that they decided to go with was that there was a fucking emperor named Maximus Poopy Anus. And that's funny as fuck to me. This is the real reason why the Roman Empire lasted as long as it did, because they had a sense of humor.
Imagine going back in time, seeing Poopy Anus in command.
Fucking motherfucking poopy anus. It shouldn't be this funny, but it's just the fucking absurdity of it to me. It just fucking boggles my mind. Holy shit.
It really is
dude.
kind of just a shame for the Monty Python sketch. I think just having Poopy Anus would have been better.
There's an alternate timeline where in real life there was a dude named Biggest Dickus or Maximus Dickus, and in their timeline it was, do you think it's funny that I have a friend in Rome named Poopy Anus? There's a timeline where that's real. It's fucking insane.
Oh, there's only a few minutes to go for me for the new year. 6 minutes.
6 whole minutes. Well, what are your highlights of 2021 then, Grease?
The channel,
The channel.
and that's it.
I ain't gonna tell none of my highlights because I still got like 8 fucking hours to go, right? No, I'm retarded. 6 hours. I thought it was fucking 3:54 and I was like, why is it dark outside? I still got 6 hours.
Mamma mia.
Thought you were Canadian, not Italian.
I can be what I want.
Do you want to be Canadian in the new year?
No.
Is that your resolution? You don't want to be Canadian anymore? Is that your resolution?
Not Canadian.
Come on,
Never
I got
have
6
been
minutes left. I
Canadian.
gotta get these out of my system.
No. What a poor joke. See, that was me copying Bite Size. The voice is not the same. The joke was. It didn't work out well.
I never did watch any of the bite-sized Cobra videos. I maintain that, right? Like, the shit that I like reading about is this weird fucking crazy shit from 15 years ago that happened on YouTube that no one cares about anymore. That's the type of shit that I live for. Like, back when people were uploading, like, furry AMVs and shit, and that was the only content you could ever fucking find, right? Looks like we got somebody in the waiting room there. We got Linus fucking Sex Tips. Holy shit.
Oh, it's been so long. He's not been in for a while.
Up, Daddy.
Okay, get him out.
I was talking to
Get
Kai.
him out of here.
All right.
Gonna come in, gonna shit on the carpet. Gonna kick you out.
Am I?
What's up, though?
There we go.
We talking about King Cobra JFS?
Actually, we were talking about Poopy Anus, the famous imperator of Rome during the 3rd century crisis. Maximus Poopy Anus. This is actually his fucking name.
That's fucking turning me on right now.
Ah, what
Right.
a weirdo. I
Sorry,
swear.
I'm not
What a
really,
weirdo.
I'm not really
I
paying
don't know,
attention
fuck.
at the minute.
Any topic's better than this one. I'm gonna be
Shit.
frank with you.
Yeah, we've gone on it for about Poopy Anus for quite a while.
It's just so
Yeah.
funny. I can't even tell you. It like broke my. It's like it broke a fucking funny fuse, right? Like that episode of South Park where he saw the 2 people whose faces were asses, and it was like nothing's funny anymore, and I want to kill myself because nothing's funny anymore. Poopy Anus is the pinnacle of comedy. This is the hill I'll die on.
Oh, I can ask you you two went in the stream yesterday, and I can't remember if I asked you today, Keezer. How are both your 2021s?
Shit, my 2021 was fucking insane. I remember ringing in the new year by finding out that a fuck ton of the people that I hang out with thought I was fucking dead. Like, I unintentionally faked my own death in the end of 2020, so I fucking rang in the new year by coming back fucking dead. And then after that, what did I do? I didn't have a single held down job for more than a couple of months at a time, which is actually a lot more fun than it sounds. Fucking got into NFTs and making NFTs and shit, so I started art. Got back into making YouTube for a stint of time. Did that for straight. I don't see how I did, but I did. What else? Met up with a bunch of fuckers that I know about 15 to 16 hours that away. Had to drive through Appalachia doing that. That was an experience in and of itself. What else did I do? Shit. I think there was like one or two more things there, but I just can't fucking remember them. Started drinking. I don't know. That's something. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but it's definitely a thing that warrants some type of mentioning. I don't know. I've enjoyed 2021 for what it's worth.
And what about you, Linus? How's yours been?
My years suck, dude. Like, my girlfriend cheated on me at the beginning of the year. I was like living with her for 3 years, and now I'm just a huge drug addict with no life.
Well, ups and downs in those conversations.
I think you
Okay.
just need to stop being a bit of a Debbie Downer there, you know? A little bit of a negative Nancy. Fucking hell, man. What type of drugs?
Heroin.
Oh, fuck. Of all the fucking things, heroin. Damn, dude. I thought you were going to say something like cool or fun, not like, yeah, I do fucking heroin, man. Black tar.
Heroin was cool.
Straight man, Shadman mode. Shadman made it not cool or fun anymore. Pfizer made it not cool or the fucking Purdue Pharmaceutical made it not cool or fun anymore, man. Back when you didn't know where your heroin was coming from, it was cool and based. Now it's just fucking like, now it's fentanyl or nothing, right? And the Nike symbol.
So it's the
Nike
new year,
symbol,
so that
except
you
it
might be
looks
hearing
all fentanyl.
fireworks. There's quite a few going off. Don't know if they might
Those
be
are
picking
not
up.
fireworks. Those are guns.
I don't
He's in
believe
Britain.
America.
Yes, he is in Britain. Those are. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. They only have knives over there, right?
Hell
They start
yeah.
raiding those bins.
The cops don't even have guns. The bobbies.
Then how the fuck do the cops do anything? Like,
They
With
don't.
a stern
dude,
voice.
fuck. Guess I'm moving to Britain. Shit. I'm gonna get that fucking 4-star wanted level, and nothing's gonna happen to me.
Like
Yeah, it's
maybe
the
once
new
you get
year.
to 5-star, they'll bring out the army or something.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Do they have National Guard, or is it all just fucking military over there? Is there like a real big disconnect?
I think it's just the military.
The
I think we had like a
blueberries.
National Guard
Well, shit. I just like.
for World War II, and that was about it.
I don't see how people would be afraid of the cops if they ain't got no fucking guns, right? Maybe it's just my American sensibilities, right? I don't really feel too threatened by a police officer if there's not the imminent threat that they're gonna blow my fucking brains out at any given moment in time, right?
No, it's
That's
because you
just
can't
me,
really do much, I suppose.
Maybe there's a big fucking here that I'm just not, because in my neck of the woods, America, like the cops can like fucking kill you and just get away with it, right? Doesn't even matter if you're just like they just kill people, right? And I hear they do that shit in like Russian countries, but you can pay them off in Russian countries. You can't do that in American, right?
Mm.
Shout out to
Not anymore.
Solipsis. She's 50% Jewish.
I don't trust Jewish pussy. That shit that's gonna circumcise you on the pullout, right?
I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I could kind of tell though from talking to her for a bit. Like old mom, little cow, shit. Like,
Very
Jeez.
nasally.
yeah, loves money. Yeah,
I was
she's
trying
like
to.
a social worker.
I don't get the in a parking lot comment Solipsis made.
In a
Was she
park,
just describing the
My
game?
girlfriend cheated on me in a parking lot.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Not very fun.
Yeah, I'm really sad about it.
That's what you do. That's why you do the Chad thing and just hate women. Always works every
Exactly,
time.
Hard.
dude.
Oh, piss sake.
Dude, if I would have just Jack Murphy'd her, she'd still be with me. If I just let her fuck guys, other guys,
Oh no no
then
no! I don't. I think you're getting that wrong, buddy. He didn't tell her that she could fuck guys. He made her fuck other guys.
well, yeah,
Gotta
the
demand
same
it.
thing. Like, if I would have let her or made her fuck other guys,
If I would have
I would
held
have
her
been
at
so
gunpoint and said, "You
alpha.
suck that guy's dick, and you're gonna like it, and you're gonna tell me all about it."
Yeah, I should have just made her suck his dick instead of her doing it behind my back. That I would have been alpha as fuck.
Would have been alpha
True
as
red
fuck
pilled
being able
male.
to charge $4,000 a year to be in the Seminole. I mean the liminal order.
Dude, oh my god.
Linus is here to bring it all together. Yeah, you're a New
That whole
Year's Eve
saga-
miracle,
That
Linus.
whole saga has just been fucking insane watching go down because he's DMCAing fucking everything. He's got his fucking tweets locked. He's turned his comments off on every fucking video. It's
That's
just
the alpha thing to do. That's just being an alpha, bro.
It's fucking wacky, I tell you. He's got a kid in high school. I hope that kid learns how to
That
change his
kid's
name when he
fucked.
turns 18. That kid is fucked. I feel nothing. I feel incredibly sorry for that kid, but I feel absolutely nothing.
He's
for
just
Jack
gonna be
Murphy.
showing all the pictures of his
Dude,
dad.
I didn't want to see that. I saw that and I didn't want to.
Yacht.
Riding
Okay.
a dildo and shit.
This brings up a
Yeah.
question that I have discussed this extensively with the guys in another server, and I need to bring this before some other people who have not had their well poisoned by this one, right? It is our current belief that it is gayer to take plastic up the ass from a female than it is to take an actual penis up the ass from a man. Do you agree or disagree with that?
Anything involving women is gay. Case closed.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I'm Grease on that one. Women are pigs.
I'm just saying, I don't want to have any woman going anywhere near my asshole because I know that if she does, there's going to be a fucking Hot Wheels jammed up there. I have seen Jackass. I know how that's going to go. But I'm just telling you, we all collectively came to the conclusion that if a woman is pegging you or putting plastic in your ass, that is way gayer than just fucking a man, right? And I think
Yeah,
it's primarily
that's-
because the
yeah.
woman's definitely not getting anything out of it.
It's more degrading, honestly. Like, just
Yeah.
be a man and take a dick, you know?
Well, that's a take. That's definitely
That needs-
a take.
There's gonna
I wouldn't have
be.
said it as
Man.
blunt.
I'm gonna make merch, and that's gonna be my merch.
Be a man. Join the Navy. Fuck a man. Get AIDS.
Yeah, just
Be a man.
be a
Take a
man and
dick.
take
Go on,
that
Andrew.
cock.
Be a
Just
man.
be a man.
I
It's
won that
yes,
argument
he is.
apparently
Dad.
with all my contribution to it.
Quit being a faggot and suck that dick.
That's a take. That's definitely a take. But like,
I
gee
stole
whiz,
that
man.
from Louis C.K.
Louis C.K. Does he even do shit anymore? I know he got like that weird little
Nah.
fucking accusation where he was like masturbating in front of some bitch.
Yeah, he consensually jerked off in front of somebody and got canceled.
It's
He
just
didn't even
pretty
get-
fucking weird to be honest.
Yeah, it's weird, but who cares? He's rich.
I think it was like going through a divorce at the time, wasn't it? Right? I mean, can
I don't know
understand
much
that.
about Louis
Something, I don't
C.K.,
know.
but
I can understand going through a divorce and trying to fuck a younger bitch, but I can't understand. I want you to watch me
yeah,
jack my dick off, and that's gonna be it. I can't understand that.
plus, is anyone really gonna want to watch that? I just feel like that's just not
I mean,
appealing
some
to
big,
anyone.
fat, sweaty, balding man with red hair, where he does have hair left, right? Because he's balding, he's losing it, but he's got red hair, right? That's fucking weird.
Yeah, he's
Like
a
some
ginger.
fucking Irish-blooded fucking. It's strange. I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going.
Just
with
like,
this.
just have a touch it or something. Don't just stand there doing it while she's watching.
I think I'd
That's
fucking
Don't
the
get it.
thing, man.
Oh shit, yeah, no, I would kill to see someone try to do the same shit that they did with any of these comedians, right? With like Graham Norton, whose whole thing is that he fucks trannies, right? Graham Norton fucks trannies and he's very open about it. I would like to see them try to Me Too him.
Just like Jim Norton. I think his
Jim
name is
Norton,
Jim Norton.
he's got a couple comedy specials on like Netflix, I think, right? But like his whole thing is that he does nothing but disgusting fucking raunchy fucking bits, right? Like half his fucking bits I have heard have been like him talking about trying to go rent porn in the 80s and some dude at a fucking Walgreens busting out fucking falconry gloves to get out a binder so that he could get weird tranny porn in the 80s, or fucking like him running into fans in public and not wanting to deal with them. So it's like, "Are you Jim Norton? Can I get your autograph?" And it's like, "Oh, are you Dave? Didn't I suck your dick?" Yeah, yeah, dirty, disgusting fucking gas station stall, bathroom, glory hole. You like 2 fingers in the anus, right? Or that story of him trying to go to prison, and what would he do in prison to make sure that nobody tried to fucking kill or rape him? He said he would start acting like someone's prison bitch, and he would like really play it up, call everything, and then it's like the day has finally come. He gets down on his knees and starts sucking his dick, and then he says, "Wouldn't it be funny if I died of a heart attack right here and you never heard the end of the joke?" I just think that's funny. So he's like, I'd be over here sucking his dick, putting 2 fingers in his ass like I was packing a pipe, really putting my back into it. Then I'd start biting and rip his dick off, and then just be chewing on it until the fucking guards got there, and then no one would deal with me ever again. But then he said realistically that would just wind up with he'd start biting down, get slapped, and then he'd just be sucking some dude's dick in prison. He's a really disgusting, now that I think about it, probably incredibly homosexual dude whose entire thing is that he has shock value, right?
Well, he
But
does
I
have
would
sex
love
with
to see
um,
I would love to see them try to
transgenders.
Me Too him.
That's his whole type.
One of my favorite jokes he made, right, was not even telling the joke, but telling an old bit that he used to do of like New Year's 1998 or some shit, where he was gonna like tape his tits together whenever he was like a big fat ass, his C cup tits, he was gonna tape them together and then put a gun in his mouth and fucking shoot himself right when it struck midnight. And he was like, no one was saying, "Oh, that's horrible, you shouldn't joke about suicide." They were like clapping and saying, "Yeah, do it, piggy tits, yeah." He's a funny guy, but his shit's just incredibly fucking raunchy as hell.
Like
How
the
do we
word
get on this
raunchy.
topic?
I don't know how we went all gay. To be
Yeah,
honest.
we kind of got off topic. Shit.
Yeah, how
Uh,
come this bitch can't keep my name out of her mouth every other comment? Linus this, Linus that.
I think we're gonna be getting a lot of this.
Going
Geezer.
Cobra
Yeah,
mode.
yeah, I'm
Saw a
going
woman talking about him on the internet.
Cobra.
Going
Since like
ghost. I'm gonna be a fucking ghost with titties.
since like the
That's not a
first
Cobra,
day
that
of this
was Brandy Bobandy.
Discord server, there's been like a big rivalry between Linus, Solipsist, and Jen.
No, what happened is Jen is a fucking tranny, and I called him a tranny, and he sounds like a dude. And I was like, hey, I don't have a problem with trannies, but you gotta at least try, my dude. And then this bitch was like, you're fucking mean, and you're this, and you're that. And Jen was like mod for a day and kept banning me and all this shit. And I was like, dude, we literally bully people on the internet. This is like Kiwi Farms level shit. I called you a
Well, I
tranny,
mean,
get over it.
I don't like bullying people. I'm legitimately in it because I think that these people are interesting, right? But I mean, different strokes for different folks. I've decided I'm going to send you one of my newfound forum weapons that I just made earlier today. Enjoy it. Excuse me. It looks like some dude named McSponge is in the waiting room, and I'm starting to think that I might have been here. Maybe. I don't know if I'm overstaying my welcome or not, but there's another chat that I got to go into because they're doing a drop pile. It's been real. It's been fun. Happy New Year, you big dumb, I can't say Canadian, greasy bastard. Linus Sex Tips. Hope you get help with your fucking heroin addiction. I don't know anything about McSponge. See ya.
And now
Later.
McSponge has now left the waiting room.
Ah, fuck. Oh well, I'm still heading out then. See ya.
Okay. Well, McSponge, if you want to come back, there is room for you. Sizzle, I think your name is. There's room for you too. That was good timing.
Come in here, Solipsis. Be a fucking real woman.
Okay. I mean, you two did fine together in the GTA stream. That was like the last time you were around. You disappeared for a while. Where you been? If you don't mind me asking.
Wait, what? Say that again? Sorry.
You've kind of been gone for a while. Can I ask like where you've been?
Oh, yeah, just on heroin withdrawal. It's
Okay.
like in bed dying.
Sounds pretty fun.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not. It sucks.
Oof, need a drink. Oh, Greece deserves better. Okay. Still going on. Anyway, I've now just forgot my line of thinking. So, whoops.
I'll help you out with that. Jack Murphy's fucking disgusting anus licking escapades.
Oh yeah, I've seen the anus looking stuff. Saw a clip of Rakita's stream.
Dude, I can't
Oh,
believe
fucked up.
that people actually like give people money to teach them how to be a man. What the fuck? That's sad.
Yeah. You can't really figure out that by yourself. I don't know
Yeah,
what to
like,
say.
it's
Paying
just
money's not
sad.
gonna help.
Yeah, I mean, it can help. Just spending it on pussy, like, just go to a fucking whorehouse. I don't know. Don't pay Jack Murphy. Or his name's actually John Goldman. He's like solipsist. He's a Jew.
The Jew's gonna become a thing now.
Yeah.
I don't think we've
I
mentioned
mean, I have
Jews once
nothing
before.
against Jews. I was watching Holocaust documentaries last night and I actually cried, so I feel very sorry for Jewish people.
They had a straight up
I'm an ally.
bad time, even when the Russians came.
Hitler
Linus
fucked up. He could have won.
probably.
Fucking idiot.
Well, I mean, he could have, if a lot of things are different, but for the most part, probably not.
I mean, yeah, eventually we got the nukes and shit, so maybe not, but he fucked up.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Your clips with me are now on the coming up on the second channel.
Oh, sweet, dude.
So if you want to
sweet.
hear your own voice, you can check them out.
Oh, yeah, I love hearing my own voice. I'm a narcissist. How did I
know
learn
way
how
to
to
be.
be a man? That's a loaded question. I'm not gonna answer that.
You just kind of do.
I did manly things, you know, like
I cut wood. I
cut
start
wood.
fires. I punch
Hell yeah.
women. Hell
Beat
yeah.
women.
Oh, I fucked up. No, I didn't. I'm just too good at the game.
There's a rare picture of Morrissey that was just discovered of him smoking a cigarette.
Okay. You fucking Morrissey.
I love Morrissey.
Ah, shit. Get out the fucking car. I'm gonna die. You wanker. Wrestling with the failures. That was Irish. That was like that was not Southern. I fucked that one up. Wrestling. I can't say wrestling with a good voice.
Oh my god, I love
Wrestling
this
with the
clip that
failures.
Kaiser sent me. Oh my god. This is great. I need to send this to Jen.
Oh no. That doesn't sound too good.
Post this in the Jen channel.
The autistic civil war.
I just played through the whole Mafia franchise. Now I'm playing through the Hitman franchise.
I have. I don't really like Hitman, actually. I played
I didn't either,
Hitman
but
2
then I
recently.
learned how to play it.
A big thing I don't like about games is like stealth. I find it really dull.
Yeah, it's very like you either like it or you hate it.
Mm.
Like people hate stealth sections in games, or either that or they love stealth games. I like stealth games a lot.
I can't stand them. Like I like I quite like the old Assassin's Creed games, but like playing through them again and having to deal with those fucking annoying little stealth bits really annoys me.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to Assassin's Creed? It turned into fucking gayness.
The last one I played, I was the new one, Valhalla. I mean, it's alright. It's not very Assassin's Creedy though. Just like Vikings. It's very repetitive.
Dude, Solipsist, you should be out at a bar getting fucked.
At a bar.
Why are you at home on New Year's? I have an excuse. I'm an addict. What's your excuse?
I've not got an excuse. No one's meant to come in, are they? No.
No.
Did you say you wanted to talk about Cobra earlier?
Yeah, dude, that video of him talking shit on Stephanie, it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, we talked about this briefly before, but it's the majority of the video is Cobra saying, oh, she so obviously wants my dick.
I know, dude. I feel it's so like the secondhand embarrassment is very strong, but you know, if he thinks that, if he wants to think that, it's like whatever. Let the guy think that, man. He hasn't gotten laid in 5 years. Like, come on.
I mean, obviously she's thirsting after all this time, even though she broke up with him.
You
Because
know,
he
she
wouldn't want a
probably
gothic
does
bad
want
boy.
his dick.
No.
She's a nasty bitch. She probably would fuck.
I mean, she did, but he's really degenerated. And she's not nowhere near as bad as Cobra. Or for people in Casper. Casper's just full of just like aliens. It's a weird place.
Casper.
Solipsis, has something not come through? Did you just put especially people at bars?
Yeah, that's all I see. Especially people at bars. I'm assuming she doesn't want to get fucked, which is sad because that's what women are built for.
Good audio. Yeah, probably got auto censored. Probably used the F word. Uh-oh. Stinky.
Probably just can't handle, one night stands. She's over that. She's a mother. She wants commitment. I bet she has an OK Cupid or some shit.
Oh, she said she hates people. I hate this mission.
Man, I've always wanted to fuck a Jewish mother. Maybe I'll take a trip out to Michigan.
Okay.
We can hang out. We can hang out, Solipsis. I'll make your dreams come true.
Oh my god. For some reason, it just didn't show. Me back.
Oh, me back.
Yeah, I realised I went proper British there.
Me bloody back.
Yeah, there is Sizzle. Oh, I just checked the waiting room.
Bring this guy in.
So, not to be mean, Solipsis, but if Sizzle is coming into the voice chat, he has been waiting like an hour. So I have to be nice and let him come in. So sorry for that, Solipsist. Not favoritism.
Happy New Year, folks.
Happy New Year.
my dude.
Oh god. Sizzle, you
What's up?
didn't come in yesterday, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did you? Well, never
Yeah,
mind.
thanks. You were playing New Vegas?
Oh no, that was the day before.
Yeah.
I haven't asked you then. How was your 2021 been? Shit.
Oh, it's been alright, like.
Alright. Pretty much the same as me, very cool. Not much to say on it.
How my 2020 was like 2021. I got a PC. I got a job, lost the job. You know, get bitches, smoke weed, fuck bitches.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the two drug people now.
Drug people.
Yep.
Why,
You
who's the other guy?
Linus here is a full-on crack addict.
Why? What has he
Snorts
done? What has he done
coke.
in your lifeline?
He's snorting coke right now. Done 4 tabs of acid.
He's on 4
Yeah.
tabs of acid right now.
No, no.
No, I'm just on heroin.
No, you're not.
I've
Four-
done 4 tabs before. I lost my fucking mind.
If you, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking if you were on 4 tabs of acid right now, you wouldn't even be speaking the English language.
Yeah, no, dude. I don't fuck with psychedelics.
I
don't
used
do
to,
that
not anymore, man. I took an acid tab one time and I've never fucking fully recovered.
Yeah, it took me a couple years.
Uh, Beavis and Butthead laugh.
Yep, that's the heroin giggle, dude.
Yeah, fucking heroin.
Having a giggle.
Why do you want heroin? What has attracted you to fucking heroin?
Depression.
Man, just smoke a bit of weed, not fucking heroin, you mad cunt.
I did smoke weed for years. It was worse for me, like mentally.
I mean, heroin's much worse for you fucking physically and mentally, man. It's about 10 times worse.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
What way do you take it? Do you smoke
We'll
it, snort it,
see.
inject it
I smoke it.
on tinfoil?
Fuck yeah. Free base
And does that get you fucked up?
gets me fucking mad.
The only opiates I've ever fucked with are like tramadol and morphine and shit.
I've done all that shit. Just more it's more cost effective to do heroin.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. Man, you need to get yourself off that fucking shit, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'll get off. I can get off it. I've been
Like,
off of it.
you smoke a bit too much and you're fucking dead.
I don't do that much.
Yeah.
Just enough to get me fucking right.
I don't think heroin is gonna get you anywhere other than fucking dead or in jail or sucking a black man's cock.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry to say it, like the
You're
only
not wrong.
the only fucking crime I commit from smoking weed is fucking creating food that shouldn't exist.
I'm eating a lovely Malteser's cake bar at the second.
Sweet.
I can't really add to this.
You have no drug experience, Wizard?
Other than a little bit I've talked about before, no.
No.
I'm much more of a drinker.
Yeah. Funnily enough, it's New Year's, so I went and got a 10 box of Copperberg. Haven't drank it all yet, drank like 4 tins.
Can't drink Copperberg, makes me sick.
The normal alcohol makes me sick. I prefer to smoke weed, man. On a very rare occasion, I would get alcohol.
I don't drink because that's how you die on heroin is if you drink.
Yeah, yeah. Or taking heroin by itself.
I thought you were going to say that shit's unhealthy.
Yeah.
Alcohol makes things funner, though. If you take a pile of pills and take a shit ton of alcohol, you're gonna get fucked up. Like,
You're gonna fucking end up in the morgue.
man, this is why I don't like alcohol. I was like 14 or some shit, right? And I drank a little few cups of vodka. Bang, woke up in the hospital, had to get my stomach pumped. Don't even know what the fuck happened.
Christ. See,
That's why
14.
yeah, I'm Irish, man. We drink young over here.
I don't know if we drank when we were 14, I don't remember.
Yeah,
Might have started when we were 15.
yeah.
My Australian friend started snorting coke when he was 14.
Fuck. Jesus.
Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah. That means
With his
he's done
dad.
That means he's done other shit. That means he smoked weed when he's probably the fucking like 7 or some shit.
Yeah, his dad was like giving him coke at 14.
Fuck.
I was like, God damn, son.
Yeah,
What a cool dad.
yeah. What a Chad dad.
He knows
Fucking
how to have a fun
Australians.
time.
Indeed. As I've said, I don't know if I said this. I'm in a modders Discord, right? And they all think I'm a talented modder, even though I'm not.
Fake it till you make it.
Exactly, bro. I'm researching how to use all the tools and shit now. So by the time they get around to realizing that I'm not a good modder, I'll actually be a good modder. You know,
I don't have a.
all that shit's so difficult. Like
You know, I'm not surprised.
these guys
Oh,
seem to be
shit.
able to fucking. Do you know what? Like some of them are like graphic designers and fucking 3D modelists and all. I don't know how they make that shit. One of the guys is making like dual wield fucking revolvers for New Vegas with like three third person and first person animations and shit. How the fuck does one person make that?
Not a
You know,
clue.
Autism.
not just autism, it's just pure talent and intelligence, really. But albeit on the other hand, a lot of New Vegas mod offers are entitled like nasty cunts, to be honest, because they've got the ability to make all this like all this cool shit. So they get like this ego about it and stuff. And usually, most mod authors are wankers.
Oh yeah, I think you and Keezer would get along. Fuck's sake, you and Keezer would probably get on quite well.
Yeah,
Uh, I think you quite. I don't know about Modern. I don't think he knows. I don't know about him and Modern. I mean, but he
yeah,
quite likes Fallout New Vegas, and
yeah.
I'm quite like an inactive New Vegas player, so I can't really speak too much about it. But
Mm-hmm. I know, brother.
it's hard for me to. I'm being a bit quiet. I'm sorry. It's because I'm trying to do this like same thing over and over again.
Yeah, was that Vice City you're playing? I haven't played that game in
Yeah.
fucking.
Shit. Yeah, Vice City.
Going back to those GTA games, they're very clunky now, aren't they?
Yeah, I can't move the camera while driving. That's how
Yeah,
clunky it is.
it's the aiming and shooting at people is even worse.
That's what I've been having trouble with missions. That's why I went back to this. Because
Surely
it's
there's mods to improve that now.
yeah, they probably are, but I'm lazy, so
Yeah, I was insulted in the modders Discord because I don't use texture packs for New Vegas. They were like properly fucking going in at me for it, like cringy. And what was the other one? Because I use Fallout Mod Manager instead of that old fucking other shit that exists, they were all fucking. They were talking about banning me and all, just because I use a different program.
I don't know which one I use. I use Mod Organizer.
Mod Organizer 2.
I think so.
Yeah, just use Fallout Mod Manager, man.
Oh, this is so annoying.
The fireworks have died down, which probably
Yeah,
means it's over.
I think my audio was probably really bad at the New Year, when the day changed.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be fun to clip.
Yeah.
So how's your day been?
Mine?
So yeah.
I woke up this morning, brushed my teeth, uh, walked to the bank machine, uh, where did I go after that? I went to the vending machine, I walked home, and I just sat in the house all day, more or less.
Very good day then.
Yeah, more or less. I got some alcohol and I got some weed for New Year's. Like I'm not lit, but I'm pretty fucked up. Like
I think Linus has had an overdose. He's just
yeah,
gone
if he's
quiet.
taking heroin, he probably will.
I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling out.
I am actually starting to get tired. I think the days of streaming quite late is starting to really get to me.
Take
Uh,
its toll on
yeah, it's probably not too healthy to not sleep that often, but
you. Yeah. What sort of other videos do you make, man? I know you make Christian videos and local videos and shit.
just all local videos. Uh,
Yeah.
I've made one shitty animation review. That's
Yeah.
just because Ray William Johnson did it.
Yeah.
So, mm, nothing too
I might start
interesting.
producing some New Vegas fucking content at some point.
Yeah, New Vegas, New Vegas communities seem to be doing quite well at the minute.
Yeah, there's a renaissance happening with the modern community. So there is.
Did I talk about the weird like infighting I briefly saw in the YouTube community posts?
Go ahead, yeah.
I think I don't know much about it because I just didn't really care, but
Hmm.
there was kind of a civil war or something. I think
Where?
because on like YouTube, I think.
In the comments.
Yeah, or something. Because I think someone made a video, and it was like a fact video, and it was something really simple. I think they said, "Did you
Hmm.
know that you can go into Fallout New Vegas caves or something like that?"
Hmm.
Uh, did I say New Vegas? Fallout 2 caves.
Yeah.
Uh, and then one person just started making a bunch of videos on it. I think
Yeah.
I might be a bit wrong. That's what it looked like when I was very briefly looking at it from like the
Yeah.
distance.
Fair enough, man. Fuck. I'm gonna put a few things up. Don't know if I put them up before. People are probably gonna ask me for this mod as soon as I put it up, but I can't share it, unfortunately. There, and then so you can look at it if you want in general.
Look at them in a second.
Let's see.
I can't give anybody that mod. I apologize.
Okay. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, it's custom. I can't give that to people. Like, I'll show you another one for good measure. I'm friends with a 3D modeler. He made me. That's it. Well, technically he didn't make me yet, but he made it.
My leg's gone numb.
I have a lot of like Nazi stuff. I don't know why.
What do you mean
I
Nazi stuff?
haven't.
Mods for New Vegas?
No, like I have like real life Nazi memorabilia.
I don't go that far. Like,
Uh,
definitely not.
um.
You have Nazi memorabilia in your house?
Yeah, like I got this like little fucking sign that says Hochsprung vor shit Lebensgefahr.
Right?
It's like a fucking concentration camp sign. I got a Nazi officer ditty box.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
Some photos, please. Oh,
I
it
don't
didn't
know,
work.
my dad just bought a lot of Nazi shit.
It'll be probably
I don't
worth
know.
soon in a couple of years.
Yeah, he buys like weird shit all the time.
I'm showcasing my mods, boys. Give me a second, I'll show you them all. Take me high, my man, like I'm We cannot set boundaries.
Solipsister's getting onto you again, Linus.
I know, dude. She's just obsessed with me.
I mean,
Like your hot
to be
roaches.
fair, you did say you did have a bunch of Nazi memorabilia.
She is Jewish. I
Trying to show some more shit. I love taking screenshots, boys. I don't know why. I'll showcase the guns some more. Right now, I'm doing playtesting for a guy
Yeah.
for it's like a playable super mutant mod.
Yeah, you were talking about the other day.
Oh, sorry.
I thought you were gonna bring up something else about it. I
Oh
just
no.
mentioned that. Yeah, I know what you're talking
Well,
about.
what they're working on at the moment is they're trying to add different faces to them, just for more sort of like more variation to the customization of them.
Yeah.
And people have already made these sort of things for them. Right there. Didn't put up everything that I wanted to put up there. A cocoon and a kangaroo. So in
Goth
general,
babe.
all the mods I run with. Well, not all of them, but
I
some
the,
of
the Nazi stuff is a bit weird. I'll say that.
them. In the game, you mean?
Yeah.
It's just for LARPing, man. I'm not a Nazi, like, I just like the aesthetic. Honestly, there's nothing fucking untoward about it, believe me. Um, I'll put up a picture of the Super Mutant mod, I think I still have it. Yeah, I do. They're up in general. See the fucking bottom one? Super Mutants can hold chainsaws, but they can't use them.
uh,
There's
what's
no animation for them to be used. You know, like as a player character, you use a chainsaw and like you put it in front of you and it like moves and shit.
yeah.
There's no animation for the Super Mutant to do that, but there's an animation for it to be held. There's also no animation for one-handed melee attacks. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to add these animations in. I know a few animators that'll be able to do it.
Uh,
I think.
I thought you said there weren't gonna be like any one-handed.
Yeah, well, I no. They're either going to try and fix the one-handed animation, or they'll get removed, or they'll make it so one-handed can't be used at all.
Oh, okay.
Either one or the other. Hopefully, it's the fucking. Hopefully, they can get it to be a working thing, you know. There's a. Did you see the Akimbo mod? Because the guy that made those Lugers, those Nazi uniforms for me, he made an Akimbo Luger mod using those animations that were created recently. That's just a screenshot from his Patreon.
Oh yeah, looks pretty good.
Yeah. The reason why I like this Luger more, there's multiple Lugers on the Nexus, but the Luger has, like, you know, the Luger pistol is, yeah?
Yeah.
It's like, do you know whenever you fire it, it has that mechanism that like, goes up?
Mm.
None of the Luger mods on the Nexus had this, but I done some digging on the internet and was able to find one made by this Russian guy, and I got in contact with him and he translated it for me and shit, and put it, like, gave it to me, you know what I mean?
Very cool.
Yeah.
Russians always fucking just have everything.
They seem to be very, very good with modding. So they are. Computers in general. Maybe that's why everybody complains about all these Russian hackers, because literally all of them know how to use a computer like really, really good.
Trump clearly got to office through exceptional mods. You just use a mod pack.
A mod pack.
Yeah, to get into office in 2016. It was his brilliant plan.
Take me home. I hear somebody shouting outside my window. I think it's another person walking past. So, what are you trying to do with the channel, man? What's your goals?
I don't really have set goals. I obviously want it to do well,
Yeah.
but I'm not just trying to like go out of my way to just
Get popular.
yeah, like I definitely don't go about it the best way. Like if I really wanted like views and stuff, I'd constantly be making Christian videos. And
Yeah, well, you got 70k views on one.
yeah, and I'd be trying to like talk to more people.
Yeah.
But I don't. I just kind of keep to myself.
Yeah. Fair enough. You could do mod showcases for New Vegas.
Maybe like as a second channel thing, but
Nobody does that anymore.
I did not. I thought it was still a big thing.
Nah, there's nobody does mod reviews for New Vegas anymore. Nobody.
Maybe something that'd be
There's a mod
better
Reddit
fitted up your Apple.
Renaissance happening. Like,
Say Apple Alley.
yeah. But there's a New Vegas mod and Renaissance happening, so there is. So better to jump on now. Like, lots of new mods being released that there's no videos about. If I had the time, I would make a video like turning New Vegas into the ultimate fucking game. You know, you get loads of views off that. Like,
I mean,
you have a laptop, don't you?
yeah. So I was about to say yeah. I wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to do most of the mods. Like this mod blew up my laptop, so
Blew it up.
it's probably alright. 5 out of 10.
Ride your CPU.
Yeah.
What mod was it?
Oh no, I was making a joke. Nothing as actually blew up my laptop. I was just making a hypothetical joke if I did do a mod showcase.
Probably would. What age? Oh, you can't tell me your age, but ask what age you were. Don't dox yourself, bro.
What?
Doesn't matter. I was gonna ask what age you were, but don't dox
Yeah,
yourself,
no.
bro.
I've already doxed myself on the Discord.
Yeah, hi.
It was like the first day.
Yeah, first
Instant
day.
docs.
I got my PC in January.
What kind of PC do you got?
It's like a custom built one.
What are the specs?
I have to get up and look at them.
I have an i9 with a 2080.
I'll tell you what I have now. Give me a sec.
I have 32 gigs of RAM. That's my biggest.
You don't need
dick.
32 gigs, man. 16's enough, like.
Well, because I do audio production, that's why.
Oh, I have an i7 2600 3.4 gigahertz, 16 bay, 16 gig dual channel DDR3, 66 whatever that means. Lenovo Mahabe motherboard. Graphics are 4 megabyte NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1650. Is that good or bad?
That's like middle of the road.
Yeah.
That's good for game. That's good for gaming. You can
Yeah.
mod old games and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
Once
I
I
have a production computer.
Like pre-built.
No, I built this myself.
All right. I might upgrade the graphics cards whenever I have enough money.
once I actually have money, I'll definitely need to get a PC.
Yeah, but you can get really fucking good ones for around 300, £400.
Mm.
Just build it yourself and you're good.
But that's more expensive.
Oh, is it over here? It's way cheaper to build it yourself.
Is it? Well, maybe I'm being retarded. Yeah, it probably would be, actually.
Thanks to you. You screwed up real good, Lance. You killed
Probably would be.
What do you expect me to do? Mow his lawns? Gonna have to take out that prick Diaz before he takes us out. You okay to use a gun? Sure. I guess. Nice to see you too. Let's get out of here.
Silence. What's going on?
Nothing. I'm just trying to focus on the game a bit. Sorry.
So what all games do you have for your Steam, man? You've got GTA, you've got New Vegas, you've got fucking...
That's Republic 2. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Get in the fucking car.
We're getting fucking Wi-Fi hopefully either today or tomorrow. Well, tomorrow, the day after tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you had you've been out Wi-Fi for like a year, haven't you?
Yeah, Sky. The guy fucking plugged the telephone in, but they haven't come around to put the broadband in yet. And I can finally get back to playing Left 4 Dead 2, man.
Oh,
So how is it? What's it like to live in Ireland?
It's basically the same as living in England, man. Literally.
dark, depressing.
Cool.
Oh, well, I'll elaborate, there's fields, sheep, cows, lovely wildlife, good food, weed on tap.
I want to go. Well, I want to go to Scotland for my heritage.
Yeah. Scotland's nice
Yeah.
too. Open fields, plains.
Get patched up.
Yeah, I did my fucking DNA because I'm an American mutt, and I learned that I'm Scottish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Scottish and Welsh.
Yeah, so Celtic basically.
I guess. Yeah, I think I'm a little Irish too, but mostly Scottish.
Yeah. Scotland and Ireland are very close together.
Yep. Yeah, it said like 25% Scotland, and then I think 55% like North. Let me see.
Did you do this shit on? Did you do this shit?
I did it. My mom got me Ancestry DNA last year.
Christmas?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm 58% England and Northwestern Europe, and
Yeah.
then 21% Scottish.
Right. I got my mother one of them last year for Christmas and it never came.
What the fuck?
What a load of shit.
I was like 23andMe or some shit. And I ordered it for my mother for Christmas and it never arrived.
That's bullshit.
Yeah. Must have got lost or something. Must have got lost.
Someone just put
Sticky, bro.
You're a bit quiet there.
Oh, sorry, I was far away from my phone. You smoke ciggies, bro, like a real heroin addict?
No, I used to, but I vape now.
It's because it's healthier for you.
Yeah, like I
Even though you
fucking
smoke fucking
and I
heroin.
don't smell like shit. I don't smell like shit anymore. That's really why
You
my
switch to
lungs feel
vape
better.
because it's healthier for you, but you still smoke heroin.
Yeah,
Right? How much is heroin, man? I've never done heroin.
I can get an ounce of heroin for like $1,000.
28 grams of heroin.
Yeah, that lasts you a good long while.
How long, like, will it last you a month?
Shit, longer than that.
So, and how much of it do you need to smoke? So, how much is a gram?
A gram would last me. If you're just buying a gram, you're looking at like $50. So
Right.
it's just
So,
way cheap,
in bulk, it's cheaper to buy in bulk.
way cheaper.
But how much would you actually use? Do you put like point 0.1, point 0.2?
Yeah, I mean, I'll usually break off like a gram chunk, last me, a couple days.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
inject that shit though.
Not yet. You will.
Fuck you.
It's true.
I never will. Fuck that shit.
I bet you 10 or you said when you were smoking weed and never do heroin.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I grew up in California, so I smoked weed for a bit, a long while. And that was
Yeah.
like the whole thing, like, oh, I'm smoking weeds, I'm not drinking, I'm not doing anything else. But then it just made me retarded.
And what does heroin do for you?
I don't get paranoid. I did stupid shit on weed. Like I've ruined my a lot of relationships. I cut a lot of people out. Heroin just
Yeah.
makes you happy.
Fair enough, man.
Plus, I got a lot of fucking stomach issues. I'm
Are you
taking the
smoking?
Kurt Cobain excuse.
Are you smoking fucking black tar or what is it?
Yeah, black tar. That's all we have here in America.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. China white doesn't exist anymore. The drugs suck here, dude. Like, the drugs over here suck. Like, we have good weed, that's about it.
Yeah.
Like, the weed, I used to dab every day, dude. Like, 90% THC.
Fuck.
Yeah,
So
just get
why
ripped.
why the switch to opiates? Why heroin?
Because, like I said, like, I just got retarded and, like, I stopped giving a shit about everything. Like, I was, like, you know, not making any money, just sitting around smoking weed, fucking my gross girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a big fucking weed addict. Now her new boyfriend, she's fucking like doing ketamine and shit, going full retard.
Ketamine's pretty crazy shit. Like ketamine's
Yeah,
pretty.
dude. I don't fuck with disassociatives or any fucking psychedelics.
No, I don't anymore. I used to. Well, to be honest, if someone had a bag of mushrooms and said, "Here," I shouldn't only though. My philosophy these days goes: if it grows, it goes. If it's made in the lab, it's bad. You know.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I mean, heroin comes from the poppy, so.
I'm not talking about like heroin to the point where like refined heroin. I mean like opium before it becomes heroin. That's what I would consider proper.
Oh, I'd love to do that. I've thought about buying some poppy seeds from England.
Yeah, that's what I'm on about. If it grows in the ground, it should be legal.
Yeah, I
You know,
agree with that.
like chemicals, like there's plant alternatives to everything, like meth and shit. There's plant alternatives to it, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
So Like they can't be human bodies aren't meant to digest and process those literal like man-made chemicals, you know. So it's a lot easier on the body and the mind to ingest a natural thing, is it not? You know.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah. And this could be argued that alcohol's natural too, you know, because it's just literally fermented fucking, you know, like not spirits, maybe like beer and shit, and like cider and stuff could maybe be stretched. That's my philosophy on things. So like shit like fentanyl and even acid to an extent, fucking like ketamine and diazepam, all that shit to be made like illegal, but substitutes for it like cat and kratom and ayahuasca and mushrooms, shit like that, like opium and like sassafras and all that sort of salvia, that sort of shit, that should all be completely legal in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a state over here where all drugs are legal.
Yeah, Oregon,
Yep.
decriminalized, not fully legal.
Yeah, I got shouted at for saying that in the chat. We were
It might
talking
as
about it a
well
few
be
days ago.
legal. I mean, they're not gonna go after you unless you're like a big shot dealer.
Yeah, like my dealer has fucking Asperger's. You know what I mean? Like I'm not giving money to no criminals. Like you know what I mean?
Right, right.
So I feel less bad when I buy drugs over here because my drug dealer's like he's not retarded, but he's autism. That makes him a nice guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, if you can't like some, do you know what tech is like on strap when you get drugs for like you pay later?
Yeah, yeah.
If you don't pay him for weeks, he doesn't give a fuck. He knows you're going to pay him eventually.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's not that type of dealer. You know those ones that fucking text you, ring you, threaten you, and stuff like that.
My family's had the same dealer since before I was born. So we're on good terms, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What is sassafras?
sassafras is like a type of plant that mimics the effects of MDMA and meth.
Okay.
So as I say, there's natural plant alternatives to every drug.
God, this is so annoying, especially for the audio. I keep coughing. Fucking like dealing with smokers your whole life really takes a toll on your chest. I can say that much.
Yeah.
Oh, people smoke in your house? That sucks.
All my life.
Why? Who do you live with, bro? Do you have housemates and shit?
Uh, well, I when I was younger, my parents were very prolific smokers, and they would just smoke in the house,
Yeah.
and that's probably not the best for a developing child.
Yeah. Yeah. My man smoked too.
Yeah, my whole family smokes. I live with my family. They all smoke inside.
Yeah. Smokers is natural. Like you want to have a nice smoke inside the comfort of your own house. Like you don't want to have to go outside.
Yeah, I just, stick to my room. I don't smoke in here. It's fine in here.
Yeah. Except the heroin you smoke.
Yeah, yeah.
So your room's not full of cigarette smoke, it's full of fucking heroin smoke.
I'd rather have that shit.
Does it smell nice? What's it smell like?
It just smells like fucking, I don't know. It's hard to describe.
Yeah,
It does have a smell to it.
yeah. The only time I would ever even consider trying heroin is if it was like rolled in a blunt with weed. Could you smoke it like
Probably
that?
get you fucked up. Oh yeah, yeah,
So like you could roll it into like a roll up, like a cigarette.
yeah. Just melt a little bit on the weed, roll it up.
Fuck.
Does that have like a special name doing that?
Uh,
Probably.
Probably. I don't know the name for it. One of those things I want to try is a Thai stick. It's like fucking. It's like completely made out of weed. It's like a cigar made of weed, like completely made out of weed. Like the leaf of the cigar is cannabis leaf.
Yeah, I've had those. Those are good.
Yeah. You're fucking lucky it's legal where you live, man. It's over here. I've been fucking arrested so many times for weed. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I live in Nevada now. I live in Vegas. It's very legal here.
it used to be a life sentence, man, in Vegas.
Yeah, it used to be, but now it's all legal.
Yeah, it's crazy how it's just all fucking turned.
Yep, I can have that shit delivered to my door.
It's actually you're able to get a medical prescription for it in England, but it's very very hard.
Wow. Yeah, I heard England is like the biggest hemp distributor of Europe.
Yeah, you're right about that. But to get a prescription for cannabis in the UK, you need to go to your doctor, and then you need to go to a private doctor, and then they write you up for it, and then you have to bring it to your normal doctor, and they can make the prescription for you, basically.
Get some of that UK cheese.
Yeah. Oh man, they haven't got. I'd love UK cheese right now. All they have over here is, have you ever heard of it? It's called Star Dog.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
heard of
yeah.
that
I
one.
like I like Stardog and all the Chemdog stuff.
But the problem is, this country is fucking saturated with it, and it does my head in. It's not. It's one of my least favorite strains. This
That
country,
heavy sativa.
yeah, it's just saturated with it. Every guy you go to has it. You know, nobody has anything different.
Gotta go on the dark web, my dude.
Nah, nah, definitely not. When it's 10 times safer and more convenient to buy it off my drug dealer.
Dude, when I was like 15, 16, I was going on the dark web buying shit.
Yeah, I know people that were. I know. If I have had a few friends of mine that got like acid and shit off it before.
Yeah. I bought fucking hash from Spain one time.
Yeah,
Yeah, that shit was good.
yeah. Probably came straight from Morocco
Yeah,
via
it was good.
Spain. It came from Morocco to Spain to you.
Yep.
I think the first time I took acid, I think the guy got it off the dark web or some shit. It was like 300 micrograms. I was fucked. I was completely fucked.
Dude, I did fucking 4 tabs of acid with these goth kids one time, and I ended up in the fucking loony bin
What the fuck?
for like 4 days.
Yeah,
They
I was
thought it
gonna
was
think
crazy.
because you fucking dropped acid, man. It happens.
Well, they put me in the regular hospital, and then my mom came, and she was like giving me all this shit. And so I told her to go fuck herself, and then the nurses sent me to a mental hospital. They were like, "You don't talk to your mom like that," and they sent me off.
Fuck.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a legal adult too. I don't know how they did that shit. Because at first they were like, "Oh, we know you were just on drugs, so we're gonna We're gonna wait for the psychologist to come clear you because you're obviously not crazy.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay. And then my mom came and fucking, they had me drugged up on fucking benzos and shit. So like, I
You're
couldn't
on
talk right. Like
monochrome.
I was all fucked up and like
Yeah,
they
yeah,
had
yeah.
me stuck me with a bunch of needles full of benzos. My
Yeah.
mom's just like cursing me out and shit. And I told her to go fuck herself. These
Fair
male
enough.
nurses got pissed.
Yeah. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, dude, it was fucked up.
Fuck. Well, I enjoyed my first acid trip. Like,
That was like my fifth acid trip.
alright. Well, first time I had was pretty fucking good. Like,
Oh, so some dude lost his job in the chat 10 minutes before New Year's Day.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
yeah. Dobre utro,
Get your unemployment, my dude.
I'm on unemployment too, bro. Getting tired, boys.
Uh,
Yeah, it's late over there, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah, it's like, what time is it?
1:15.
1:15. You're right. You streaming tomorrow night, Grace Wizard?
I might do, probably. Although there will be a point where I believe there won't be any streams for a while. So if I can tell you when, I'll try and keep everyone updated.
That's okay, man. Sure. I'll fucking come back the next stream, okay?
All right, see you later, man.
Alright, Grace Wizard. For a while.
Good night. Let's
Oity
get
noit,
Solipsis
my little
in
friend.
here. Let's get my wife in here. My
Room
nice Jewish
waifu.
wife.
And so Solipsis still wants to come in.
Oh, she wants to come. Yeah.
I didn't really say much throughout that, so sorry. If anyone does pop in the waiting room, you're gonna have to tell me.
All right. I'll keep an eye on it.
My livelihood destroyed. Versetti, remember the name.
This mission stinks. No. Alright, have you got a topic you can quickly think of? I'm still trying to...
Oh, hell yeah. She's in the waiting room. She'll come up with something.
Let's hope there's not a mess. I did just
Hey,
move
what's
around.
up, Michigan mommy?
Yeah.
You're muted, by the way. There you go.
Why do you have to be so gross?
I don't know. Good question.
I really thought the heroin was a joke. I'll say that.
I knew it wasn't.
I knew it wasn't.
I was just listing off loads of drugs at the start, and it was like, oh yeah, on heroin.
I run this town now. Me.
No, but you can tell that he's new to it because he's only smoking it or snorting it, and he's in denial that it'll bring him any harm.
Well, I know literally nothing about heroin.
I know a thing or two.
I know a thing or two.
Yeah, she does heroin. She knows.
Oh,
If I did, I'm sure I would be commiserating with you or something.
You'd be wanting me to drive you a sack.
I'd be shooting some up right now.
Yeah.
I forgot there was something I wanted to say earlier. I just remembered it now. One of my friends has put on a public Snapchat story that the place he just went was shit and everyone's a bunch of faggots. So I think he's having a good time.
Place he went to celebrate the New Year?
Yeah.
Oh. See, that's why you don't fucking go places. Maybe he'll learn.
I think the rest of them are having fun. Just doesn't seem like he is. But every time I've like gone out with them, everyone else seems to like not have the greatest of times due to overconsumption. Something I've not had a problem with. I'm just kind of cool. What can I say?
What's the coolest Nazi memorabilia that you have, Linus?
Forgot about that.
A Nazi officer Diddy box.
The fuck is the Diddy box?
Diddy box. It's a box where they keep their personal affects.
Like a fanny pack?
No, like a box with swastika on it.
Why is it
You
called a
open the
Diddy
box.
box?
You should have a fanny pack. Dude, you should get a fanny pack with a swastika on it.
I have a fanny pack.
Put a swastika on it.
Hearing the word fanny is just so weird in this context.
I mean, it's a fanny pack because it goes on your fanny.
Mm.
Hello?
Look at, she's coming in here talking to me about fannies and shit. What's going on, dude?
Before you got here, they spent like fucking 15 minutes going back and forth about poopy fucking anus.
Yeah, it was just poopy anus, not poopy fucking anus.
Yeah, it
Nobody
was
wants
just
to fuck a poopy anus.
I threw the fucking in there myself to spice it up, because goddamn.
He had a fucking good point though. It's a crazy name.
It is a crazy name.
Fucking phone calls. I just want to save the game.
I thought you wanted to fight or something, Linus.
Shit.
I don't want to fight anybody.
Look, it's Linus on the table. He's snorting shit.
Linus is nodding out in a corner somewhere.
Oh,
I fucking hate.
fuck.
I hate when junkies fucking nod out. I've got like 6 fucking motherfuckers at the shelter who are constantly nodding out, and this one guy in particular, he's like fucking 60. I don't know how the fuck this guy's still alive. He'll like moan while he's nodding out. He'll be like, it's the fucking most annoying thing in the fucking world. I can't stand it. And then if I like try to wake him up and shit, He'll like make a huge fucking deal about it and cuss me out. It's
We do seem to have lost our energy at some point in the stream. Let's let's get the energy back. Let's talk. Thinking.
I feel like Solipsis would be down for Jack Murphy.
I don't know anything about that person.
Do you want to lead on this line, or so should I try and do
I
a?
caught a couple things tonight.
I know everything about Jack Murphy. His real name is John Goldman. He's a Jewish guy who sells a program where people pay him to learn how to be an alpha male. But it was recently discovered that he was writing articles about how he liked to have his girlfriend go get fucked by random guys on Craigslist. And then people found his chatterbait where he was writing dildos and getting his ass eaten out.
Ugh.
I don't understand ass eating. I don't want anyone going near mine. I don't want to go near anyone else's. Just keep away from it.
I mean, I'm sure Solipsis can teach you a thing or two about prostate orgasms.
Gross. Gross.
Oh, don't act like you haven't rimmed anybody. Come on.
Absolutely not. You are so gross.
Absolutely not. Yeah, right. You're Jewish. Practically invented that shit.
What are you talking about?
You've got a Nazi Jew dynamic going on here.
Show me your fucking sources, Linus.
Oh,
Adolf
fucking.
Hitler.
Real name.
Let me whine about something. I don't really care about the commentary community I used to, like, 4 years ago. But the community, the commentary community now just seems like they want to be the debate community. It's like they're trying to join together. It's cringe and it's gay.
Dude, commentary sucks now. I hate Augie RFC and all those fags.
I just think trying to become debate channels is the worst way you can possibly go. They're really
I
shit.
haven't really seen a debate channel.
There's
I heard about the
Destiny.
existence of like the great debate community, but that's it.
I don't even think I know what that is.
It's like the atheists versus Christians.
Is that recent or the thing 10 years ago?
I don't know. It was. I don't know when it was. I know it was before I knew it was a thing. I don't know when it ended. But I know there's still some people who are from that community that kind of are still a community, but it's not that. If that makes any fucking sense. Like the guy like Dragnaut, Silas, whatever, makes videos about Shanny for Christ, who was a Christian YouTuber and he was an atheist YouTuber. But that's not even what it's about anymore.
I didn't even know that was still going. We have managed to speak quite a lot about Jack Murphy this stream, actually.
He's
Why
like
is
the
he
new meme. He's the
He's
new
the thing
meme.
at the moment.
Why does anybody know who the fuck he is?
I know who he is.
I said, why does anybody know who the fuck he is? Like, what did he do to get on the radar?
He goes on Tim Pool's podcast a lot.
I don't know who the
He
fuck
just-
that is either.
Bold
Dude,
half
what
Asian
do you
dude.
know?
He's just one of
Jesus
those from the
Christ.
fucking like incel community, basically. Not incel, but like the
The
weird
manosphere. It's called the
Yeah, that thing.
manosphere.
Thank you. Yeah, that Guy know anything about it?
You're not even a real woman. A real woman won't be in this fucking shitty Discord.
True. I'd be out sucking cack.
That's all a woman's job is.
Time.
Fucking filthy creatures.
That's why I'm a femcel.
Oh,
Forgot
the next stream clip is actually going to be one with very minor editing, and by that I mean I put 2 clips in. No, I put a clip in, but it's one of my favorite. I think it's probably my favorite clip, but I don't think people care about it. It's the Doctor Who conversation we're having, Linus. It wasn't really a conversation. It was me talking about Love and Monsters.
Yeah, he's fucking the slab or whatever.
Yeah. I didn't even remember in the episode they actually infer it. Well, they not infer it. They actually just outright state it. They go like, "Oh, it's weird having a love life." I know we still managed to keep a love life. Doctor Who's got quite a few things like that. In the first episode of the 11th Doctor, some guys having a wank, and then they barge in. Is wank English? Is wank really English? I mean,
by English, yes.
I didn't know if it would like
You're saying different things to us.
freak
English
you
is
out
the
if I said
language
wank.
that we're speaking. If you mean, is it like native to your land? Yeah.
Yeah. To England.
Unless, I mean, somewhere in Europe, fucking Irish say it too.
Right. Does anybody think that they're competent at Connect 4? This was my only other idea for a stream thing. Because I'm the world's best Connect 4 player. So, somebody wants to try me, I'll beat your ass. Yeah. This is what the stream's devolved to. There's a website.
You're up, Linus. Man to man.
I suck at Connect 4.
Linus's only idea.
I've got fed up with Vice City.
Fair.
We can just talk. Don't need a background thing.
That's right.
Go back to the good old days. Need to get the cat.
What's Lindsay doing?
Or big. Actually, I recently watched the Lindsay abortion thing. Is that a 7-minute thing?
Yeah, I watched that recently too.
Yeah, I watched it before the stream because I couldn't look at the new Chris Chan letters. So this was my best course of action, and I thought it was just boring. Didn't have anything to say about it, so I didn't bring it up.
Oh, that sucks.
It's just she like it starts off as like, oh yeah, this is a toy fetus. I bring it around because we make fun of my friend's mum. We take pictures of it. That's it.
Yeah, and then I got an abortion and I'm sad. Like, okay.
I'd rate it 3 out of 10. And not very interesting.
Yeah, I'd fuck her though.
Yup.
I'd make her get an abortion. Hell yeah.
Solipsis, can you talk about Betty White? Because
Oh,
I
Like,
think
did she
me
die or
and Hale
something?
Keys, yeah. You not
yeah.
hear about that?
No, I didn't hear about that.
Just you
Yeah,
fucking
she
biffed
did.
it.
She finally died.
Yeah.
Boo
Sorry,
hoo.
Linus.
I could have fucked.
So it's mostly about. I mean, the reason that there is worship of her is because of her personality. She's made a lot of cameos as herself in a lot of movies and shows. She started out in 1930 fucking 9 on the Mary Tyler Moore Show, and she did a bunch of other shows. Generally, obviously she's an older actress. The current people who are currently alive generally know her from The Golden Girls, which is a show that was on in the 90s that was geared mostly towards like middle-aged and older like housewives, or I don't know, elder. I don't know. It's a group of old ladies that are retired and single and don't have.
Gay
I don't know.
people like it too.
Yeah, I mean it's a cultural thing. It's hard to
It's a
explain.
show for
Like
people with vaginas.
the intro song became kind of a meme a little bit. Just
Yeah, I have no idea what just
friendship.
Golden Girls is.
Friendship is beautiful. That's what it's all about, really.
Do you have any friends, Solipsis?
You're my friend.
Well, where are my benefits?
What? Are we in high school? Don't be disgusting.
If that's your thing, shit.
Don't be disgusting. Stop it. Grease, you're in control here. You need to moderate your fucking people better.
What are you talking
He can be
about? This
weird
is
all he wants.
content.
Did you say this is great content?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Then why are you here?
What? I'm not here to make
Then
great content. Dude, you're always living in this other world. It's really... It would be odd if I didn't know you were on fucking heroin.
You want me to share?
No.
Yes.
I'm good, bud. Thanks. You wouldn't share
Yeah.
anyway. You're a fucking junkie.
Yeah, with you, I'd share anything.
Oh.
Mm.
That is nice of you.
Beautiful Jewess.
Jewess.
I bet you have a nice schnauzer.
It's so big.
Voluptuous.
Got a voluptuous schnoz. Anybody want a voluptuous schnoz?
Me,
Hell
please.
yeah.
Who's your favorite Jew? Grease.
I don't know any fucking Jews.
You're my favorite Jew.
Racist. Aw, jeez.
Just call me racist for not knowing Jews. Not my fault. I don't go out hunting for Jews.
Yeah, it's not his fault that they're sneaky.
Wow.
How the fuck is it my go? What?
What?
I'm playing Connect 4. Yeah, I fucking won. Let's go. World's best, honestly. Rematch
Is it your-
request. Fucking go on, you stupid prick.
Say your alarm, Linus. Is it time to take more dope?
No, that's my watch. That's
Oh.
lost somewhere.
You just lost a watch somewhere that keeps beeping.
Yup. It goes off every hour, and at 1:30. Well, it's slowed down now. It used to be at 1:33. Now at 1:37 it beeps.
Give it another year and it'll be dead.
Probably not. Wish it would.
That's really fucking funny.
I'm out of heroin. I gotta wait for more to get here in about an hour and a half.
What a travesty.
Fucking drug dealers working hard on New Year's Eve. Damn.
That is awful audio. I didn't realize until now. Sorry. I was. I went in.
I didn't know they had Sesame Street over there.
That wasn't Sesame Street.
That's
That was.
Annie,
That wasn't Annie. It was It's a Hard Knock Life.
which is from Annie.
You're right. I was able to somehow sing the Sesame Street song.
Oh, this stupid fucker had lost
Man.
again.
Why do you watch Sesame Street?
I grew up watching it. I have a memory. I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
when.
you were born in the 80s.
I was
Disgusting.
born in the 80s, you know, forever ago.
I wish I was born in 1965. That would have been perfect. Maybe like 1960.
Oh yeah, you want to live during heroin chic, huh?
Yeah, back when it was cool.
Okay, I thought I was gonna go somewhere else. That'd be shit if I was born in the past. I would not fit in very well. What the fuck?
What?
What was that?
What was what?
It was like a pop.
No idea. Linus, are you dead?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Oh, these fucking idiots do not know how to play Connect 4. Honestly.
Oh.
I'm kicking ass.
Owning 'em, huh?
This is streaming at its finest. Let's go. I should actually be part of like a championship thing. I would actually do really well.
Oh yeah, do what you're good at, dude.
Fuck you making YouTube videos,
Melissa
not good at that.
Morrissey.
I mean, some people are good at engineering, some people are good at Connect 4.
I'm gonna get a picture of Connect 4 and put it on this stream. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh boy.
We've not been talking about anything. I want to stay up for the Seizure Robot podcast, but I'm tired.
Do you think it's our responsibility to come up with topics?
Yeah. What else are you here for?
Silly Grease.
Yeah, I ran out of topics when it was just me earlier. I don't really come in with many topics because I'm a good streamer. So
who does heroin. You can pay him in heroin.
Maybe I need someone to do all the work for me. That'd sort me out nice and well. Oh.
The wise of me.
Oh, here he goes. This.
Oh, this person's decent at Connect 4. Damn.
Still running round. Still running round.
Oh.
I refuse to be responsible
For what?
for anything, really. I mean, I drink on a Tuesday. You think I like responsibilities?
I don't know shit.
Good answer. Linus wishes he was one of those rock stars who died of an overdose, like back in the 70s.
It could be like Kurt Cobain. He died of an overdose of shotgun pellets. Anyway, I won yet again at Connect 4.
Fuck yeah.
I'm just fucking unbeatable. I'm gonna be lazy and try and find something funny from the Kiwi Farms to read.
Oh yeah. What do you mean? About who?
Anyone?
Anyone. Shit.
Ellipsis, look at the video I posted in Jen's channel.
Nope.
Why not?
I'm gonna mute it, but I'm gonna play it.
It's fucking adorable.
No, it's not.
Okay, there we go. That's what I was expecting.
Oh, did you watch it?
Yup.
It's adorable, right?
I like the dog. Looks a bit sad though.
It's fucking great.
There's the link to the female lol cow in lol cow talk. If you're just looking for something, that's a good one. Dana Marie Cain is a 48-year-old alcoholic, cock gobbling, man-hating,
Yeah.
tranny reviling, Bible thumping, pagan Christian apologist, former Scientologist, anti-Semitic, spousal abusing something.
She's also wanted by the authorities in Texas for bail jumping in relation to pleading guilty to misdemeanor assault.
Morbid, call me pale. I spent 6
Right.
years on your trail.
You, Linus, you were the only person with a specific rule to yourself, and you were breaking it.
Sorry, Dad.
Stop. Believes the Matrix is real. Believes she caused Hurricane Harvey and stopped it before it knocked out her power. Haven't you talked about her before? I feel like that sounds familiar, yeah.
I've been pushing her on you, yeah.
Because she's
the one that used to be hot.
She used to be hot. She'd still get it. That would...
It's a little methed out.
Fat material. Mm. She looks like a 70-year-old in a young woman's body. Got this,
Meth will do that.
she's got the 70s hair. I mean,
It's hot.
I don't know, the 70s hair. So messy.
Oh, messy is a good word for her. Should find one of the posts where like she's in that thread and she talks to the guy she's obsessed with, like directly to him, even though he doesn't even know she exists anymore. You should just read one of those out loud.
I need to find them. How long is this? I'll go to 66, and I
She's
assume
probably
she'll
in
be
there by
there.
then. I gotta pee.
No. I'll go to 91. I know it's the new year, but this is fucking annoying. There's confetti every time you click. Pain in the ass. I found a. I've called on Lucifer. He's here. He knows all your dirt. Greece, would you like me to call in Tinigth? If someone pops off, sure, Jen. Jen.
Oh man, it's not gonna go well if I'm the one who pops off. But I don't. I kind of think she wants me to.
Jen
think she
comes
wants
in,
that.
I'll leave. Jen, I posted a video for you to reconcile in your channel. I'm sorry. I hope that makes you feel better.
I assume Jen's already seen it. It is Jen's channel, to be fair. People who act in secret should fear those who live in the light. I live in the light. You do not. Lamau, the only blasphemer here is you. You are soon to learn. I like all of the threatening posts. Oh, there's here's shouting. I'll do a bit of shouting, although very quiet shouting because I don't want to wake people up. Since you are all so concerned with what I'm up to, know this. I'm moved in with my mom, and I'm going to help her. She will have to bury her sons, and if anyone from this site attempts to get in the way or is found guilty of targeting my family just to hurt me, you will answer for it. You will not target an elderly woman and her dying sons just to fuck with me. Is that clear? She's insane. Oh, no, that was someone else. Did she choose her own picture, by the way?
Like her profile thing?
Yeah.
Movies? I think so. I'm not sure though. I don't know how shit works.
I can't remember other people who've joined their own
Linus, are you leaving?
Yeah. Have a good night, guys.
Okay.
Stay safe.
See you, Linus.
Bye, Mommy. Bye, Grease.
Oh my god, he's gone. Okay. So I guess I'll just let you run to my car or something.
Yeah. I think
Wait, Jen,
Chris
there's
is
something important. Do you want to play me at Connect 4?
What?
I'm a master of Connect 4.
If I can do it on my phone, sure.
Probably not.
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna go run to my car.
I've just seen a Dana's tags here. Alcoholic, bipolar, druggie, liar, poor, pseudo-intellectual, schizophrenic, stalker, suicide, beta, violent threats, whore. Who else is under the tag whore? Roblox thoughts. Roblox thoughts.
Oh my god. That sounds fucking terrible. You're getting into CP now. Are you okay?
Let's see if I think I'm gonna bring this onto the stream for a second. I think it's this one that'll make it pop up. You get to see my OBS for a second there. Look at that. We'll get some confetti while you look at that.
I don't see anything. What are you talking about?
It should have come and gone.
I didn't see shit. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking either.
On the stream.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's on the
What's up?
stream. Yeah, Queethan's back. I saw Queethan, you went in the waiting room for a second, I assume by accident. Okay, thanks.
Sorry.
At the moment...
You all want to fucking talk about shit?
What the fuck?
Yeah, sure. Zam.
Alright. Let's get...
She's 12. Zam.
What have y'all been talking about? For real. I want to know. You've been, like, looking at some fucking person.
Linus's heroin addiction, mostly.
Or do you mean just now? Because just now we've been talking
you
about...
just-
I forgot her name. I can't turn Jen up. I'm sorry. Already max.
Oh, but, shit. I'm gonna...
Your
I can
audio
yell. I can...
I'll see if I can
audio
turn my
level is
Discord up.
really low.
I can turn my
gonna-
Discord up. Oh, I was
Me?
messing
How
her.
do I know? Hold on.
Queetha was messing around.
Jen said she was messing around.
Que-
God
Queethan,
damn it.
was your joke that she was too loud?
Am I good?
I mean, you were good anyway. Queethan's a troll.
Troll Queethan.
Queethan's a fucking loser, and so is Linus. But Linus is a way bigger loser than Queethan. I love you, Queethan. I have Linus blocked. I don't know what the fuck he thinks I'm gonna do. I see 2 blocked messages at the bottom of my fucking channel. Like, what am I gonna? Oh, I don't know at all what this is gonna be.
Yeah. He kept asking me to look at his messages. Like, what?
Let me look. Oh, I'm gonna look. It's gonna be something about me being trans.
Yeah.
Let me look. Oh, with his dog. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. They got one joke.
Queethan was
That's
trying to
it.
join earlier. Okay, I assumed you just accidentally joined the thing. There's
He
no.
kept- I was in the waiting room and he kept joining and unjoining. So
There's a sign who's trying to get you to leave.
what the fuck is he? He's just gonna look. You need clips, right?
Mhm. Well, not really.
Why
I've
are
got
you-
plenty so far.
Oh,
But
well, never mind. Then. We need interesting clips though. In your, I guess the Linus one with heroin was interesting, but
I mean, a lot of them that
And the
are
Nazis.
coming up. They're not going to get views, but I think they are interesting. Oh yeah,
I
there's
guess
been a
so,
lot of
but there's
Nazi
always,
talk today as
quiet.
well.
Okay, we need to figure out something that we can laugh about. Fuck.
Well, just before you came on, Grace was reading off some of Dana Marie Kane's Kiwi thread, and that was quite funny.
What is she known for?
Being fucking crazy.
One of her
apparently
tags
she
is
did-
whore.
What?
One of her tags is whore for a Kiwi page. That's how I found the Roblox shit.
If you go to Lolcow channel,
Let me check.
The last picture on the fat material one, that's a good one. That's a good picture of her.
I wouldn't know much about her. Trying to think of locales that I can fucking rant about.
Queeth
Do
and
y'all want to hear my my femboy expedition?
Nope.
no.
It's not sexual at all.
It's about so where do the femboys come into it?
So I've met a lot of people like online, right?
Mm.
Furries.
And I add like mutuals and shit through like whatever apps I get. And there's this one person, they're like really cool, and I see their stories and shit, and it's like a really like feminine dude, and like I was like they were kind of cool, so like I wanted to like hang out with them, right? I wanted to like hang out with the cool person at the mall because every person that is here is fucking stupid and like has 4 teeth and they're like addicted to drugs or some shit. And so I thought this person would be cool. And we go to the mall. We find a thing to hang out at the mall with. And I get there, and they say they're there, and I'm like, where the fuck are you? I see like a couple weird people walking around, and I look and I see like down the aisle of like a bookstore I'm at. There's this guy wearing like grandma clothes. It's like a blazer, but it's like embroidered with like paisleys all over it, and it's like a gross like it's like a grandma's couch. It's like really weird, like in gray, and he's wearing like these weird pants, and I'm like, in my head, I'm praying to God it is not him. I'm like, he texts me back. He says he's in the aisle that the person I'm looking at is in, and I hate it.
You didn't even see a picture. Like, how do you?
I did no. I did see a picture of him, but he used like a filter, I guess. And
Oh my fucking kids! Goddamn.
he's older than me. He was about the height I thought he'd be. He's like 5'5", and I'm like, okay. I like say, hey, is it you? He turns around. This dude has like a full face of like hair. Like there's a lot of stubble. It's pretty gaudy. It's pretty gross. It doesn't look good. And from the front, I can see him wearing like a headband. He's like wearing. He tries to look like a rock star. He's like wearing like these weird pants, and he has like no, not a hoop earring. He just has like really thick, like a giant like black head of hair. It's so it is monstrous how much fucking hair this man has. And he's wearing this crop top of like this weird like satanic band, and he has like a fucking gigantic like happy trail. And I was just gonna walk around the mall with this dude because I want to look, because I thought he wouldn't be dressed like this. I thought he would be fucking normal. Yeah, normal as a fucking femboy can get. And I say to myself, I can't get caught walking around with this. I can't be seen with him, because if somebody fucking sees who knows my family, sees me walking around with this guy, I'm fucking dead. So I just say, hey, let's just go walk on the trail somewhere. And sure enough, there's like a trail right next to the mall. So we start walking, and we're like in the middle of the woods, and he starts telling me about like he's into like witchcraft and shit. He's into like the normal like zodiac, like just like it's white girl stuff. It's like, okay,
crystals.
Yeah, but more like he was talking about he works with extra dimensional like deities. It's a little bit much for like witch stuff. And he's he's going off about it. He's like, oh, it crosses the realm of like, you know, fucking around and being a witch to like kind of being schizophrenic. Like he actually sees these things,
Oh.
and he like it's like Cobra levels of like magic. It's fucking weird. It gets worse. He like goes into like how his grandpa thinks he's being gang stalked, and how he kind of believes that they're being gang stalked as well. And I fucking start freaking out because I think this dude's gonna kill me for whatever fucking
Go
reason.
for it,
He
nobody can
starts.
see us.
Yeah, thank God. Dumbass move of mine. And so we like start sitting on a bench, and I just don't want to move at all. I want to go like deeper into the trail, and I don't want to and like get farther away from the mall. And I just don't want to be like alone with this guy. So this pathway is just like there's like occasionally like a walker. So if he fucking kills me, he won't be far off from when I get spotted. So he starts talking to me. He starts like I was like, oh, you can't be any weirder than this, right? He goes, yeah, maybe I can. I used to do like crystal meth like 4 months ago. I was like, 4 months ago.
Woo!
Okay, you're still doing it. I can see it in your fucking face. He goes, yeah, I relapsed like 3 days ago, and then he starts spewing all this shit about how good crystal meth is and how I should definitely
3
try
days
it.
ago. This
Got a point.
morning.
Got a point.
He starts saying that he can focus better, he can think clearer, sex feels
Holy
so much
shit.
better on it. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
I didn't fucking come here for this. I wanted to go to Spencer's and laugh at dildos, dude. I didn't want to. He started talking about like his mom's friend and how he like fucks her, and how she's addicted to crystal meth, but she's like totally healthy about it because she brushes her teeth before and after she does it. She's like a good crystal meth addict
I
who
don't
has
think
kids.
that
She has
you
kids.
don't- Meth doesn't rot your teeth because it's on your teeth. It's because of what it does to your body. It's an internal thing.
He was talking more or less through the oral sex.
I just like the quote. I just wanted to
God.
go to Spencer's and laugh at some dildos, dude.
I did. I didn't. I thought.
That's
I
another
thought
one for the
this would be
merch.
like an. This would be like an emo like witch boy, right? Emo.
You do need to be more like you need to know people a little bit better than that, I think, before you're meeting them in person.
I'm so fucking stupid. I know. I like talked to
dude,
this
like-
guy
like,
for like
let's-
2 weeks.
Yeah,
And
like literally, like you need to video chat. Like that's my advice: is always video chat
Yeah.
before you meet somebody in person, because you get
I
at
thought
least
it'd be
more of a
fine because
feeling.
it was the mall. I thought I could just.
Wait,
but
what?
apparently not. He goes on about like all this like shit. He's like addicted to crystal meth, and he's fucking sitting there next to me talking about how much he fucking loves it and how he fucks his mom's friend, who does crystal meth.
What a
Well,
babe.
The second she walked into the room and I saw her, it was on. It was on. And
Oh my god.
I'm like, he's living my dream, I guess, but not the crystal meth.
This
You know,
fucking
I
idiot's
wanna-
lost. Sorry, I'm back to playing Connect 4.
So I just say we should probably get back, and he goes, I don't know why in the hell I would do this. I don't know why I did it. He says, yeah, I got like 7 like the entire time we're like hanging out, he's talking to me about like his like pet snakes and shit. He's like, yeah, I got this snake, I got this snake. They're all really cool. I love these snakes. He's like actually passionate about these snakes, and like apparently his house wasn't that far away from the mall. So I was like, yeah, I want to see your snakes. Let's go fucking look at your snakes.
Oh
I don't know
my
why the
God.
fuck I would bring that up. I don't know why. I guess he was like pining for it or whatever. And like while we're like
Pining for
we're like
snakes.
walking on this like pier in a swamp, And he's like, yeah, this would be a good place to hide a body.
Shit.
You want to hold on? I go, no. I go, yeah, that's weird, but it wouldn't be me between the two of us, because like I could kick this guy's ass. He's 5'5". He's weak as fuck. He's addicted to crystal meth. I wouldn't have fucking died. Even if he had like a fucking knife, he wouldn't have fucking got me, because he's like fucking. He's a twink, but not like a cute twink. He looks. Yeah, It's like, yeah, it wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be me, It,
I
you know,
get
it would be nice.
you made really fucking bad choices, though. That's all I'm saying.
I'm fucking lonely. I don't have fucking people here. It's all like hick people who like do dip and like fucking wear like coveralls and shit.
Right, like, but
I'll go get work on the farm now. I'm gonna get this cotton. I'm gonna make corn.
Like, I don't fucking have anybody. I thought he would be cool. I thought he'd be cool to
as
fucking
your
hang out with.
mother, I'm ashamed of your choices.
So I like while we're walking back, I'm like, do you have somebody that would miss you if you died? I would be missed if I died. I'm like trying to talk him out of like fucking killing me or some shit. I was like, yeah, if I died, people know my location. I have a bunch of apps on my phone. My parents know where I'm at. I'm like trying to like psych him out into the shit like he's gonna be fucking caught. Like it doesn't like if I'm still gonna be fucking dead if he like even if he gets caught or not. What the fuck was I thinking? I go back to his house. I look at his fucking 7 sinks. I go, yeah, this is cool. All right, I gotta go. Bye. And I just fucking leave, and I haven't texted him back since. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
Well, at least he doesn't know where you live.
No, he doesn't.
But when you first started, I thought I had a story that might compare, but yeah, I definitely don't.
Yeah, that certainly was a story.
It had layers. It had layers to it.
He just kept going on and on about these fucking demons that he like meets with and he like congregates with, these extra dimensional like beings that he used like all these fucking weird ass witch terms, like, but it wasn't like witchcraft. I know like witchcraft terminology. It's like cute white girl shit. This is like actual schizophrenic shit. This is legit Cobra shit, like, but worse.
Nothing wrong with schizo.
I have my own schizophrenic shit, but I don't talk to demons, man. I just have the paranoid shit.
I don't talk to demons, man.
I don't talk to fucking demons, man. You can fucking...
It's so... Why did I do that? What the fuck compelled me to hang out with this person?
It was funny.
Like you said, you were lonely. It happens.
I also just kind of want the story because, like, I knew this would be fucking good when he started talking about demons and crystal meth.
Oh god.
Like, I saw his room and I almost fucking threw up from the smell of it.
Ooh.
It was like...
If he was on crystal meth, I would think he'd be cleaning the fuck out of it.
No. It was just like it's like a crystal meth addict house. It's like a mattress on the floor in the corner. There's like no furniture. There's a closet with shit all over the floor in there. And there's like a shrine to like Jimi Hendrix. And I think it was Jimmy. There's like a bunch of paintings, but the one I remember is like Jimi Hendrix. He has like his guitar in the corner, and then we go into like another room, and there's just like a shit ton of like lizard tanks on top of each other, with snakes in them. And I got to hold snakes. I guess that was the coolest part of the day.
What's his name? Ethan.
Nah, his name was Linus Sex Tips.
Yo, did you take your headset out?
Me?
Yeah, because I can hear myself.
Yeah, you are going to
Oh
do
shit! It's like reverberating off my fucking car wall window.
So you've had some comments from that. Ow.
Oh god.
Jen certainly gets some hair-raising situations, huh? And
yeah,
21st century schizoid man. a nice little reference to Kanye West's Power.
I don't know, man. I got a bunch of shit. That's probably the funniest fucked up one.
Can I tell you the story that I thought of now?
Yeah, can I tell a story right after that though?
Oh.
Can she, Grease? Can she?
No, you're not allowed. You're done.
I don't know how much time we got.
Fucking do what you want.
Go ahead, you fucking white bitch. Let's go.
So like I like moved back to my hometown at some point in my 20s. I was like 22, and MySpace was still a thing back then. And like I met this guy on MySpace that lived in my town, and I was like, no fucking way. Like, I don't know you. Like, everybody knows each other there, so it was really weird. And he looked pretty cute. I was like, yeah, let's meet up and hang out.
Looked fly for a white guy.
Yeah, exactly. So he like I just had him come over. Like, I didn't really have any qualms about people coming to my house. I had roommates and shit. He comes over and I let him in and we go down. My room was the basement. I'm a basement dweller. I brought him
Makes
down.
sense.
Yeah. And it was a little bit after we were in my room. I think I was about to we were gonna smoke a bowl or something. I don't know. And I realized that he had a fucking baby arm. Like, it took me a while to realize it. That like one of his arms was just shrunken and like shriveled. Like, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I met someone with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grease has one himself.
Yeah. I've got two.
He's got two. I'm just picturing him flapping at his fucking keyboard.
He's got two legs like that too. Like a whole body. He just has
No,
a
my
giant
whole
head on a fucking
no,
bobblehead body.
my whole body's
Dude,
normal
like,
except for my head and my arms and legs.
It caught me off guard so fucking bad because like all of his photos and shit, like he had like hidden that. You know, he had like just only put photos that didn't show that. And I didn't happen to notice that you never saw his one arm because he looked fucking normal and not bad looking. And the fucking bitch of it is like I wouldn't even judge somebody on that. Like, if he had told me and was like open about it and like comfortable with himself, it wouldn't have even been a fucking issue.
It's obviously an
Like,
uncomfortable thing now. Got this
maybe
fucking
I'd be with.
weird arm. Can't blame him for it.
I mean, at some point you just have to be open with your faults, you know. And like, I get we were pretty young, but we could have been married now, you know, happily ever after. But no, he had to be a fucking pussy.
Can I tell my story?
No. Yeah.
Oh. So when I turned like 18, I got like, what did I do? I like worked and like I got a car, and I own my car happily, haha. So I go to the mall, same fucking mall, because there's only one mall in this entire fucking like county, I guess. I go there and I go into like the bookstore that I met the same guy in. This is way before this situation too. This is like when I first turned 18. Yeah, when I first turned 18. 19, 18, 19. I was whatever. I was whatever. I could drive. I get one of the fucking cashiers is like kind of cute, and like she's like a little bit like chubbier. She's really short and whatever. I guess she's kind of cute. And God, when the fuck was this?
Oh my god.
This is a long time ago. I don't fucking know. This is like 2 years ago now. I don't know. Fuck. Okay, so like I'm talking to this girl, and like somehow I get to the point where like I'm like really close with her, like as like I'm checking out, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna hang out around here. I'm gonna look at the books I just bought, because like she was talking to me about how like we could hang out later that day, like on break. And so like wait, and like I just hang around the fucking mall until it closes, like to like go hang out with her, because like she was really into me. And like at the end of the day, she's like, yeah, why the fuck did I do this? She's like, yeah, my boyfriend, yeah, I really like you. You like come back to my house. You want to like hang out with us? We could like play some games or whatever. I'm like, sure. I like friends, because they were talking about like Dungeons and Dragons shit. Like this was like legit. I didn't. It wasn't. It wasn't like. It wasn't sketch at all. It wasn't like the fucking femboy guy who like fucking did Crystal. They like they seemed
Yeah, hurry
like
up and
she
get to
seemed
the
cool
part
at
where they're
first.
trying to fuck you.
So, long story short, I'm like, oh fuck, she has a boyfriend, and like, and like they like go back to her house, and she lives with her boyfriend, and it is her boyfriend's mom, his sister, and then his like sister's husband, who like is sleeping on the couch when I get there, and we like pass him on the couch, and we like go into like we go into the house and we come back out onto the porch to like play games or whatever the fuck. And the porch is like it's like covered, like it's like a screen porch. Like you can sit in it, you can breathe the air in it, but there's like the screens on it and shit. You know, like the rickety ass like door on the shit. It like bangs, like slam it shut.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a rack of like guitars and banjos. It's like shit in the corner, not like actual shit, but like trash. And they were like talking about how his sister's like husband who slept on the couch has relapsed on meth and has cheated on his sister, and how they're like discussing like what the fuck to do to him. So while we are leaving, the sister decides to start beating the shit out of this guy in front of us.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't
Okay.
fucking like this. I'm gonna go sit on the porch. So so we all go out there and we're like ignoring it, but we can like kind of hear what's going on. And she's just smacking the shit out of him. Like you can hear like the really loud like hits, and he's going, "Oh no, I don't know who the fuck that was. No, who the fuck is that? No, I wasn't doing that with." Like he clearly fucking did it. He sounds guilty as shit, but she's just beating him, and they have like a kid together, so I don't know what the fuck they're doing. So I'm like, we're ignoring it on the front porch. We're playing Cards Against Humanity, and I was telling this fucking couple, I was like, please don't smoke weed around me, because I don't want that to fucking make me smell, and when I get home, I don't want my parents to fucking smell it on me. And so he was saying okay while we were like going back to the house or whatever, and he like lights it up, and he starts like leaning back in his like porch chair, and he's like laughing at me while he's like smoking his doobie. I'm like, what the? I was like, okay, man. And his girlfriend isn't doing anything, and then like she starts hitting on me in front of him, and he doesn't give a shit. And I get like weirded out. It's not even like I didn't even like it, which I thought I fucking would, but it's like it was like fucking weird and gross. He's just sitting back, and he's like, I don't know. She's like, yeah, I'll like, if you let me win, I'll flash my titsy. I'm like, I don't want that. So we just don't, and I'm like weirded out, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna leave now. I don't know how to get back to the road. And this is when I don't have like a phone. Like I have a flip phone for some reason, and I'm like, okay, I can't use maps. Can you like guide me in your car until we get back to the highway, and I can go like past the mall and go home? And they're like, yeah, sure. Just stay on the phone with us. And I'm like on the phone driving behind them in the dark, and they're like speeding up, and they're going faster away from me, and I can't catch up. And it gets to the point where they're like trying to be funny, and they're like oversharing with me. Give me a second. So they're like oversharing with me. They're like telling me like weird personal shit. They start like oversharing their sex stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to fucking hear this between you two. It gets to the point where this guy, the fucking boyfriend, tells me that he fucked a horse in the ass. Like he got up on a fucking stool and put his dick in this horse's ass, and he fucked it until
Wait,
he like.
was it good though?
He said he really enjoyed it and that he wishes he could do it again.
He did it.
And then it gets to the point where this girl tells me, "Yeah, I fucked a dog like 3 times when I was like,
Oh my god.
how overall?" I'm like,
That's not very
okay.
ladylike.
And like I just I was like I play it off as a joke. I try to like yeah, just a joke. And like I get home, they're like, call us when you get home, and I'm like, okay, I'll do that. So I get home, and I like call them, and I like call once, and they pick up, and she's really quiet for some reason, and she's like coughing or whatever, and then it fucking dawns on me that they wanted me to call so they could have sex on the phone with me, like
Oh my god.
that I would fucking hear, I guess. Couple things, I guess. Gotta fucking sexually harass this kid. Like they're my age. I don't know why I'm saying I'm a kid, but it's still fucking weird.
You're a kid. It is weird.
Fuck you.
Just a kid.
So like at the beginning of your story, you were like, "Friends good," and that was the first mistake you made. I mean, friends are good. I mean, you are right.
I was really looking for someone to play like Dungeons and Dragons with, and that's what this fucking girl was talking about. I was like, yeah, I want to play Dungeons and Dragons because I want like a group that I can do shit like that with. Because I was like, oh yeah, I saw Stranger Things. It was cool, and they did it. I want to do that like adult. It's like I was trying to get like fucking cool ass like dork friends that like that
I want
you
to
know
play
like nerd
Dungeons and
girls.
Dragons. Grease, do you want to play Dungeons and Dragons?
I have no fucking clue how to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, you fucking loser.
Do you have an imagination?
No.
Oh my god.
You know. All right, I guess those are my only stories I have right now I can think of.
Sorry, I'm still gaming real hard.
What'd you say, Grease?
I'm still gaming really hard. Sorry.
Connect 4.
It's a fucking serious game. I've lost. I'm gonna stop playing.
I guess that's my time.
Oh.
That was my stand-up comedy routine. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Fucking horrific.
Fucking horrific.
Oh, I think I know why Dana Marie Cain's called got tagged as whore.
She's a whore.
Kiwi Farms are just tagged as whore, but
Yeah, I said because she's a whore.
Oh, I thought you said she's a whore. Like questioning.
Lindsay's a whore.
Yes.
Oh.
Don't you dare disrespect my woman, you fucker. Actually, no, fuck her. She's married. Never mind.
Yeah, fuck her. Why is she fucking around with you? Fucking whore.
What did you find out about Dana?
Her second ever post on Kiwi Farms was yes, I am a very scary woman, and I am most definitely a sex goddess.
I am most definitely a sex goddess.
Sounds like you're doing the brown bricks.
I love to build with brown bricks in Minecraft.
I am most definitely a sex goddess.
I am most definitely a sex goddess. Being a sex goddess is the most fun thing you can possibly do while having
Kiwi
sex.
Farms.
I love to play with brown people on Kiwi Farms.
We are fucking brain dead.
This is what your fucking streams have like devolved into.
I mean, that's what the Yeek one did. The Yeek one, it was just us. I think we had Eric in the call, and I don't think that's why he's returned since. But it's just us two going brown bricks, brown
I
people,
love to build
and
with
a
brown bricks in Minecraft. This man has clearly never had sex.
in the Yeek one, I had to censor myself because I did say something that was probably a bit too risque for a video.
What'd you say?
I can't remember. I'd have to watch it.
Okay.
I'd have to watch the whole stream and find one specific part where we're going brown bricks.
Oh. Brown bricks in Minecraft.
Was it a poop joke?
No, it was a racial joke.
Oh.
Brown people in
I also had to censor one on the GTA bit because for some reason I can't remember what Linus said, but that prompted me to say, "Oh, I'm gonna curb stomp a nit."
No.
I thought that probably isn't in good taste.
Probably not. Your whole fucking server isn't in good taste, though.
No, we're all
To be
fucking
fair.
autistic, stupid, fat retards.
You got one person in the waiting room. You want me to leave?
You shouldn't feel pressured to leave. Sorry, Kaisersaurus, but
Yeah, I'm feeling. I want to state on the record that I am feeling pressured to leave. He is saying that he will find my fucking family and kill them. He is texting me this. He is privately saying this to me. He says if I don't leave, he'll fucking he will kill my wife. He will kill my son. He will kill my infant daughter.
Jen's gone. Oh. Oh, just. I muted Jen as a joke. As soon as I unmuted Jen, Jen left.
So fucking sensitive.
Just scream. That was scary. Jen, you can come back.
Jen's probably not even listening to the stream.
Kaisersaurus. I guess you're in now.
God damn it.
Hungarian annoy me.
So we've had things in the chat. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. I'm designing shit and losing brain cells simultaneously. Yup. Don't know what you're expecting. Queethan, you fucking maggot. Oh my god, it's fucking 2:30. I've been missing the Seize Your Robot stream. You're gonna see me multitask here.
My mom texted me, the game is not going well. I was just like, what game? Apparently there's an important American football game on right now.
Yeah, football. Football.
Football.
Football. As you can probably tell, Kaiser, we're a very yeah.
Yeah, I like the animal sex stories.
Yeah, Jen's been doing Jen things.
Jen did too.
Do you think if I were just to go on a rant about how I don't like Hungarian people, I could get banned? Like, it's not racist if they're the same color as me, right?
I don't know. It's a group of people. It's probably xenophobic.
Yeah, that.
Fair. I find their location on the map kind of cursed. They're just not really. Their language isn't related to anyone nearby them. They're just kind of there.
Yeah, but they're a part of Austria-Hungary, so that was pretty cool.
Austria-Hungary based.
Right, there's another cool Dana Marie Cain post I want to read because I think they're funny.
Yes.
She posted titanium and then put, "I'm bulletproof, baby. I think it really bothers you that I'm allowed to get away with the things I do. Crazy as hell. You could never, ever pull it off. You're just envious and sick with fear. Doesn't change the fact that you're my stalker. You have given me all your power. You are proof of my assertions."
I get goosebumps when you read stuff, Grease.
I appreciate it.
Yo, is this other dude a dude or a chick?
Who knows?
What other dude?
The other one in the call. I genuinely can't tell if you're a dude or a chick.
Fine, let's leave it a mystery, shall we?
Jeez, that's
Ambiguity.
harsh.
Grease, have you gotten to any of the love letters yet?
No,
She's talking
I'm just
specifically
skipping through the
to
highlights.
guy. Okay.
I assume that'll be a highlight. What, are you gonna want me to read their love letter?
I mean, that would be like the best. But I mean, there's multiple, like just multiple posts she has where she's talking like directly to him.
Chaboy asked me to read something for his channel, and he's not sent it to me. He also said he was gonna be on the last stream, and then he just fucked off and didn't join. So I don't know.
That guy, he's an enigma. That boy.
I know he's got his stuff with certain server, so that's fair.
Yeah, must be busy.
Right, Kaiser, do you know who Bite Size Cobra is, don't you?
I've heard of them, but I haven't really looked much into it yet.
Damn it, there's no one to back up my point. Sorry, I just read the chat. But if you listen to Bite Size and then compare my voice to his, they are not the same. I can't tell if someone was just fucking with me just because we're both British.
I thought your Colossal was crazy.
True, I do sound exactly like Colossal.
Doesn't Britain have like 200 accents?
I don't know the exact amounts.
Most of them sound the same. I can Scottish is kind of distinct, or like Glaswegian, and yeah. Then the only ones like I actually know the term for is Cockney, I think.
Yeah, I don't even know what you'd call my accent, so I can't even like be specific about anything.
I hate how in Welsh the letter W is a vowel.
I just hate the Welsh.
Fair enough.
And Skell's not here, so I'm completely fine to say that, and I'm not gonna get any clapback.
Yeah, how can you actually hate something that's not even real?
Yeah, true, actually.
I hate Africa. It's not real. It's not real. I can't see them.
Oh yeah, the thing I laughed at was Solipsist roasted.
Yeah.
I'm looking for these love letters.
Damn.
It's probably going to take a while. There's 100 pages.
Alright, I probably should have tried helping. What page are you on?
26. There's a drinking game here.
Either of you have any interesting stories that happened to you today?
Not today, no. I've done nothing today.
I got blocked by Bionic Pig.
Oh yeah, I saw that on Twitter earlier.
I wanna know the backstory behind it.
I think I saw that too.
Yeah, so
Oh
for a
shit!
little bit
Wait,
of
sorry, Skeller's here. I forgot Skeller's Haria. Whoops. Anyway, go on. Sorry.
it's not good. I remember like last year he had made a tweet just saying well, I know Nicholas Fiorio probably brought this up in a video, but he made a tweet saying, "It's okay, guys. Everyone's just being ironically racist," even though he has like pages upon pages of him saying the N word. Like, of course, not with hard R or anything. So I thought I'd do a little bit of trolling, and I just replied to one of his newer tweets with just a screenshot of let's see, a screenshot that said 0.
Ni-
Then the gamer word. Yeah,
yeah,
I don't know.
the no word. Yeah, I did see. I remember there was that thing a few months back where it was he did a thing where it's like, whoever gets the most likes gets to choose my picture.
And then Comment Cop did a little trolling. He just straight up, I think he straight up edited the word out of the picture.
Yeah,
too, which I found
and
funny.
it's so obvious that the pictures, the word's just been edited out. And
It's not
people
even
just
that
start
hard to
making fun of
crop out either, but it just still just went along with editing.
What is her name on Kiwi Farms?
Who's? Oh, Kaiser's gone.
What did you say her name was?
Who's next? What are you talking about?
Dana.
What's her name?
Yeah, I thought you were to the part where she was posting in the threads.
I can't remember her name, but she's right on page 10. I think she's like the second highlight or third highlight. She's really quick to find her.
Okay.
Oh, there's a picture where she's like married. That's a nice picture, actually.
Oh, it's actually just her name. Okay.
Yeah, she chose her name. I will. I'll do something snazzy and add her picture. Get rid of the fan art corner. We don't need it. What? Ah. Yeah, she's a bit of a babe in that picture. Rip Bozo. I don't know what that means.
Rip Bozo.
Yeah, I think you get to choose your own name and picture, so she decided to choose a picture for some reason.
Yeah.
It is a good picture, but could be a bit more sensible. Seems she's gone a bit silent here unless she's not getting highlights. On Kiwi, they sometimes change people's usernames to their full names if they have a thread. Oh, okay, so it might have been changed. But I don't think they change pictures though, do they?
I don't know.
Because I don't think I don't remember her name. Have you watched the low text video? That I did.
Who?
The low text
Wait,
video.
what? Oh yeah.
What's the girl's name who got abused? The last one to get abused. I don't remember it.
Yeah, I don't remember shit.
Yeah, I know. I made the video and I don't remember it. Oh, that's RIP Bozo, and it's blocked. Okay. I can't even see the video. I'm gonna quickly look up her name. That's the wrong Richard. There's a hint to my next video. It's someone called Richard again. So, all you Richard lovers. Ah, Logan Day. Thank you, Skell. Logan Day. Yeah, she's called like. I think she chose her own picture. I can't believe it's my own fucking video and I couldn't remember.
I used to work with a guy named Richard Johnson, and I thought it was the funniest fucking thing in the world.
Dick Johnson. Isn't that like a name of a character in a game? Too.
Probably. He was the third, too. Dick Johnson the third. 3 generations of motherfuckers had that name, and nobody ever fucking second guessed it.
Maybe they were just in on the joke.
Maybe.
Like when the first Richard Dick Johnson was on his deathbed, he's like, you know what you have to do. It'll be funny. I can't even see any of her posts. It's been so like so few.
What?
I'm trying to find the love letter things.
Oh yeah, I mean I tried looking a bit, but there's so much in here. It's so fucking hard.
I mean, I don't think it'll take me too long to get through like 100 pages. So I think I will be able to find it. It's just there's going to be quite a bit of downtime. Fucking me. Jesus.
I just found a short one. But I'm sure there's other ones nearby. I'm on page 188 though.
What have I just done?
What?
I did something. I don't know what it was there.
Good job.
Alright. Duplicate. Ow. 188. If you people gave a shit about me, you would believe me. But you don't, so go fuck yourselves. This thread is a cesspool. The fact I do not let a bunch of mentally ill trolls who are obsessed with me dictate my life in any way, shape, or form is a sign of my mental health. The fact that any of you think you deserve a say in my life because you watched one of my videos or heard a story about me told by people who want to murder me is a sign of your mental weakness. Joel, you're coming in hot. Shit. Joel, you're coming in hot, honey. My YouTube feed is full of Capricorn readings, and Pandora is singing your song. What does it mean? That is full schizo. I have no fucking clue what that means. You know I am innocent, Joel. All you gotta do is show up and trust me. Everything will fall into place. That's like cult talk.
Yeah. Like everything, like the whole rest of it is to him. It's just to him. Like there's other ones, and like there's some of them where she'll like post like YouTube like song videos and like dedicate songs to him and shit.
She's done like a whole poem.
Yeah.
Oh, Queethan has COVID. You fucking
Oh
idiot.
god.
You degenerate. Oh no, this isn't a poem. This is Hosier's fucking Take Me to Church. I was gonna read this all
Yeah, I
out
just saw the
thinking it was a
words.
poem.
Yeah, I just saw the words "take me to church" and I was like, wait a minute.
I hadn't read a single thing. I was just like, oh, here's a long batch of words. It's probably a poem. Never mind. It's good I didn't read that out. Who just fucking puts this song in? I don't know what this song is. If lust and hate is the candy, if blood and love taste so sweet, then we give them what they want. Hey, hey, give them what they want. So their eyes are glowing hazy because they want to turn it on. Their minds are soft and lazy. Well, hey, give them what they want. What song is this? Let me just see if I can find it by putting some of the lyrics in.
Did you go to a page forward or a page backwards?
What?
Did I just miss that?
That song's in the next page. Sung by
Okay,
10,000
going
Maniacs.
backwards.
An apt description for the person who posted
Right?
it.
Right? What the fuck? Do not pretend you people give an actual fuck about me. And do not dare throw Jesus in my face. I know the Lord better than you.
Oh god, she's had like a full story about one of her schizo visions.
Oh yeah. She has a lot of those.
We're going to have
Fucking
this
not
out
medical.
because I'm done with your fucking games. She's got. She's posted a song called "Without Me," and then put, "That's right, whores. Stay glued to this thread. Waste your life." I think that's another song. "What You've Done to Me." You all hang on my every word, especially you, CAH. You can't look away. You really have a sickness. You should consider a therapist. I worry that you're going to destroy your life over this. And it seems so pointless, really. You cannot win. Just admit it and you'll feel better. CAH, your obsession with me gives credence to my claims that I inspire obsession. I know I inspired it in Joel and Niles. And then there are those who never had the pleasure of my company. How many of you are obsessed with me? You watch my posts and look for new videos. You cannot help yourselves. Men should tread carefully with me. I'm not like other women. You boys treat me like a game, and I have to show you how it's played.
Also, I feel bad for Joel. 12 Capricorn ratings in my YouTube tell me that we need to fix this. I won't let you scapegoat that poor bastard. My heart breaks for him. Skip definitely deserves to take Joel's place in hell. Make it happen, please.
Why the fuck does she keep posting songs?
It's how she shows her love to Joel.
My name, Dana Marie Cain, translates to one who brings gods out of the bitter seas. Obviously, this is a metaphorical thing, metaphysical, a spiritual birth, but also related to my actual womb. My blood type is highly acidic. My womb is no place to be weak. My sons are all survivors. I'm proud to call them my offspring. I love those who love me. I pray for my enemies, that the Lord will save them before I get to them. She's going on about this random shit, and and then someone just posts this. I have to put it in Discord, so fuck everyone else who can't see it. Oh, it's not. It didn't work. It didn't work. That's just a face. Let's try that again.
Being the wife of a man in a nuclear program and threatening to have Clinton assassinated was going to get the CIA's attention, you insufferable fuckheads.
Does it work this time? There we go. Jesus Christ. I have information that is big enough to slay any god and dismantle any religion. Your gods fear me. Trust me. Actual lunatic.
Oh yeah. Oh god. It's great. You bet your ass Joel Benjamin Irish wanted to fuck me. Oh, he wanted it bad. But he knew I was off limits, and that only made him want it more, because he couldn't have it even once. That little Mormon boy is repressed and very dark, in his own words. I got a real good idea of what Joel's kink is, and trust me, he wanted to act out a few of those kinks with me. I promise you, it fucked up his life. Sorry. What?
She really has got a good way of speech.
I promise you it fucked up his life. Having sex with her fucked up his life. God.
Did you read this one in 193? I've got an awful memory.
Probably not. I don't even know. Like, I don't know how far I got into it the first time I was reading through her shit.
I think this is a funny one, so I'm gonna read it. Joel and Niles, have you seen the crop of fugly bitches Skip is hanging with? Fugly bitch has conveniently posted a video with a photo of the cows he's making time with these days. That's his punishment, to associate with stupid, fugly bitches. That is your future, gentlemen. That is your punishment. Those ugly cunts in Stephanie's latest video are the kinds of women you deserve for betraying me. I'm done with this. You're all fucked. I am done. The black SUVs are back. This should be interesting.
Jesus Christ. The black SUVs. Not the black SUVs.
Here's another good one. Come on, fugly bitch. Demonstrate your stalking skills. Tell everyone where I am and what I'm up to. Show how powerful you are. Go ahead, cunt. Oh, yeah. This was a good page. I'll try and read through it and get the best bits, and then I'll read the best bits.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Which one of you useless shitstains publicly threatened to come to my house and kill me? Posing as CIA agents, nevertheless. God, how fucking stupid can you be? I really and truly hope one of you knuckle-dragging incels do decide to show up. Because when that happens, I'll be able to claim self-defense, and then the FBI will have to investigate every last one of you motherfuckers in this thread, and we can get down to the bottom of this shit show. Now, I find that rather interesting, considering the list of men who have fondled my tits is pretty damn short. And if any of you dickheads can claim you have had sex with me and you are on this forum to mock and lie about me, well, you might see how that could be a fucking problem. And when I find out about your real identity, it's going to be real embarrassing for you now, isn't it? Now, I will be going away soon, and you fuckers better not try to find me. In order to do that, you will have to physically show up, and I will know it. And if that happens, I will stop at nothing to bury you. Stay the fuck away from me, you disgusting cum stains. I do not want any part of you. I hate every last one of you. I never wanted to be a part of your loser convention, and I am not in the least amused. I will not beg your fucking pardon. You're going to beg mine before it's over. Is that clear? This isn't a game. Stop treating it like it is. This is my life you're toying with, assholes, and I'm deadly fucking serious. You should be very, very afraid of me. I've nothing left to lose, and I fear nothing. Don't fucking toy with me again. Oh, thank you, Mr. Mediocre. That's very cool.
Yeah, that was very nice.
Out of context, that was pretty cool. I'm actually surprised I could read that so well. Normally I stutter a lot more.
You did a great job. You're a great reader of words.
I'm a great reader of other people's autism. I assume this is Mediocre, who's just joined.
I assume that too. He likes M words.
Okay. He didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the words returned. She really likes music, doesn't she?
Yeah.
This. I should change the title. I'm gonna call it brief dive into Dana. Is it Marie Cain? Yeah.
Yep.
This stream's already limited ads.
Limited.
So there's 3 different types of monetization. There's on, limited, and off, and yeah.
Oh.
And limited is essentially off.
So does that mean as you get bigger, you're gonna have to like censor shit more because you want to make more money?
I mean, I already have to censor a lot of stuff.
True.
So.
I mean, I don't really know what you're supposed to censor or not.
No, I don't. That's why I'm very cautious about everything. In the low tax video, I didn't say abuse once. I didn't even risk saying abuse when he like abusing drugs. I just do like very poor like ways of implying things. Have you heard of Pampachu by any chance? Yes, I have heard of Pampachu, but I don't remember him too well. Is he the one that kept microwaving his diapers, and that gave him cancer? Was that him? I could look it up. I am on Kiwi. I don't think it's got a proper thread. Oh yeah, one of the tags was cancer. I think that answers it. There's something I've actually been noticing is that looking through I didn't know I was addicted to opiates. Going through Kiwi farm threads, you start to notice people who post in multiple things. Oh, I've got a genius idea for some clickbait. If this pops up as the like thumbnail.
Who is that?
Who is what?
The lady on the left side of your image.
That's Dana.
Nuh-uh. I probably didn't see those pictures. They're lost to memory. It's pretty fucking wild.
Yeah, that's how you get views. Look at that. Yeah.
I don't know what you changed it to.
It'll change in a minute. Yeah, I don't remember Pampachu that well. I think I got the vague bits right.
Oh my gosh.
He
This guy
believed
sounds really bad.
passing electricity through his used diapers would clean them. He sounds like a smart guy. Right, now you should see it.
I told you she used to be hot.
It's like the two best pictures of her. Right, let's talk more about Dana. While Queethan and Mediocre are having their discussion about Pampachu.
Pampers
Oh, in the new video I'm doing, I'm gonna have to say diaper a lot. I think I'm just gonna have to stick with diaper instead of trying to say like nappy, or try and do like an in between thing where I say like Pampers or something, because I think that'd be more cringe.
Oh man. Nappy chew?
Nappy chew. Okay. Did did she actually say that? Can you find? Are you still on her thread?
I mean, I've had it open for weeks. I'm not like actively looking at it though.
Can you try and find the November the 13th, 2019? I want to verify this message.
Holy shit. Which one? How far do you fucks want to take this campaign?
You'll know which one I mean if you see it.
I mean, I already read from this page. I'm not. Oh, maybe it's that one. was a shit show that my life became. Thanks, everyone.
No. It might be gone if this was a real message.
There's a lot of activity during this week. What do you need verified? She posted it.
I want to see if she made a no word.
What?
It looks like she did a no word.
I have no idea. You're on page 184.
And that's November the 13th as well.
Oh, does that mean you're on a different page?
You are a stupid black man too. That's similar to the thing I was looking for.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is all caps. I'm gonna have to read this out. You look stupid, CAH. This is my thread. It has my name on it. What you got, cunt? Come on, do your worst. Send the police. Send a hitman. Silence me if you can. Come on, what do you have? Do your worst. I'm trying to get that cunt to back up their threats. Back up your threats, or bring your best, cunt. You want a piece of me?
Wow. Tough talker.
There's another one right after. There's so many where she's broken at this point. Everything's in caps. she put. Someone put. Have you considered the N-word for variety? I think it's make your insults more cutting. You mean nit? I'm not a black rapper, so I'm not allowed to say nit. But so she's fine with typing it. Only blacks are allowed to call each other nit, and white women who date black men. I didn't find the thing I was looking for, but that was verification enough. Oh, I love the word fuckwit. Dana, please, they already have cast a spell on you, and now you are losing all your goddess powers. Hardly, fuckwit. I think I will have to do Dana just as an excuse to read some of the things.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be more excited if you did Lucas, but I understand.
Somebody else has actually requested Lucas, so
Good. Who?
let me get the topic list up. Because I always write who writes them. So when they comment on it, I go, yay, they liked it. Omega Sonic. And she's in the waiting room.
I
Dumb bitch.
accidentally closed my Discord tab.
Dana seems like someone who would believe in the power of the internet police. No, because she's a powerful goddess. She's not afraid of any internet police. Although I would believe that she does believe in the internet police.
I can't even remember what she said about the FBI and CIA and all that shit. Like, I can't remember if she believed that she was like above that stuff.
I like that song.
What song?
Hosier from Eden. It's an alright song. Someone put, name the time and place, tard tits. And Dana replied, now and here, retard.
Oh, Dana.
She's replied to the same fucking hell, same post not long after, putting, oh goody, a challenger. She also replied to herself and put, come on, summon the Dark Lord. It will be funny. That November the 13th, full on schizo mode.
Oh yeah, that must be why that week is so busy.
Me and Lucifer are tight, so by all means contact him. And while you're at it, contact Satan.
Wow.
Okay. There's scared. I fucked Lucifer and tried fucking Satan. So, exactly what do I need to fear? Satan fears me.
She's scary.
If she came up to me with a knife, I'd probably be having I'd probably die laughing before she actually manages to stab me, because she'll be saying some weird shit.
This is the kind of person that Jen would hang out with.
Here's another good one. I actually had sex with Lucifer, or Lucifer, as she's put here. Gave his rep a heart attack. Lucifer fears me, bitch. Meet me, whore. I'm not really afraid of you. You're gross. So someone put, damn, I'm jealous. That sounds like it must be very exciting. And she put, yes, it is. I had a very good time. Lucifer is a very good lover. The best I ever had.
Of course.
Oh, just shouting again.
She sharted? What?
No, shouting again. No, she didn't shout.
Oh, Jen's listening.
Jen's a fucking dweeb.
I want cheese.
Typical white woman.
Crackers love cheese.
Right, banned. So who is Niles?
That's one of her exes, I think. Either that or somebody she fantasizes about. She's got like 4 different guys that she talks about.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Yeah, I think Niles is one of her exes.
COH, she mentions quite a bit. I think that's a poster.
Oh yeah, CAH is
Oh,
crazy
yeah.
as hell. It's a frequent poster on her thread.
I hate the acronym now because it always makes me think of Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the exact post I was looking for. You're just an old nit. So very nice.
Guys.
God, I've never seen a bunch of more retarded losers in one place. Same could be said for this Discord, am I right? What's on what's the most recent thing?
What, on her thread?
Yeah.
Today at 8:40 a.m. So our goddess has decided that because she had maybe 3 people watching her live yesterday, she can go pro for donations for her to do live readings. She's gonna charge $20 a reading.
It's worth
I'm
it.
not gonna read the rest, but yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna. This one looks awful. So I'm gonna have to ruin my clickbait. Put that right in the center. Gonna stretch this out all the way to the. There we go. Look at that, no black space.
Can't see shit. And the title never changed either.
No, it doesn't say brief dive into Dana Marie Cain.
Oh, yeah. I thought you changed it to something else. Sorry.
Someone like walking in your house. Like steps.
What?
It sounds like there's someone like that was walking down steps or something.
In my house?
Yeah.
It's really creepy. I don't even have steps.
Okay, no, I
live
think
in an
it's just
apartment.
banging. I think kind of sounds like
I didn't
steps
hear
though.
anything. But I do live. I mean, I live in an apartment, so I guess I kind of learned to tune out noises. But I didn't hear shit.
Just like how I tuned out my smoke detector.
Yeah, I mean that's happened to me too, and I used to piss me off because I'd play PlayStation with this group of people, and like they'd hear that shit, and like I wouldn't hear it, but they'd start bitching at me about how they're gonna come over and change my battery, and I mean I tuned it out. I did change the battery eventually. I got the munchies, and I'm trying to figure out what I can order this late. I'm gonna pull a Cobra.
Taco Bell, like he gets like 12
Oh, I don't do.
tacos.
No, fucking doing fast food with DoorDash and shit makes 0 sense to me at all. Because you're paying basically the same amount in fees and tips and shit as you are for the fucking food. And that's just goddamn retarded. Oh, that. Okay, I'm seeing your images now, and I do. It's great.
There's a bit of a change.
Yeah, I like the comparison photo. It's nice. Yeah, I knew a guy who was like, do you have Wendy's over there?
No, we
Okay,
don't have
Wendy's
a lot.
is like a McDonald's except better.
They're like
Yeah.
fresh, aren't they? That's their whole thing. Like, yeah, we're fresh McDonald's.
Yeah, I think so. Never frozen, always fresh, whatever. This guy I know said he always ordered chili from DoorDash from Wendy's. And
Oh,
he'd
was that
order, like...
Wings of Redemption?
No. He'd get like 5 orders of chili and just like put them in the fridge or whatever. And I started ranting on like how stupid that was, because like it's just not worth it. You're paying the same amount, like I said, in fees and shit as you are for the food. It's fucking dumb. And he told me he doesn't even tip. He doesn't fucking tip the people. I'm like, oh god, you're just the scum of humanity. Get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah, they essentially live on tips because from at least in the
Yeah.
past, how they were run, it was where they didn't even like need to pay them really. I can't think of the specific phrase, but there's a specific phrase where the thing means that you essentially just work off tips, and because
I don't
it's
know
not
a
like a
phrase
proper
about
job.
it. So like DoorDash and like Uber Eats and all these like delivery services that have cropped up are relatively new. And they've always kind of worked the same. And they do mostly survive on the tips because they get like a flat rate from each order,
Yeah,
and it's not a big rate. Like their average amount is like $4 to $7 or something per order. So
right. I think I've got
what
a better.
mean,
Sorry, I think I've got a
but
better picture to use.
but like servers though, like waitresses and waiters and shit over here, like you get a it's called a tipped wage. That might be what you were trying to think of.
No.
So they get tips, so they only get a wage from their actual employer of like $3.25 fucking cents. Like that's the federal minimum wage for tipped employees. And it's fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
$3.25 an hour. Like it would take you 3 to 4 hours of work just to afford a fucking pizza.
Not if you want one of Cobra's pizzas.
Oh no. Oh no.
That is one of the most exceptional things about like any lol cow making a $50 pizza. Not even a large. They're always mediums.
Jesus.
Do you like the new picture that's up?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's sadder, honestly.
Yeah, it's just snot coming down her face.
Oh god, I didn't even notice that part. Oh man.
Who's Lizzie Genesis?
I have no idea.
About doesn't help. They're a person of interest, apparently.
Time for another rabbit hole.
Oh, Elizabeth Lansing, I believe. She's got a lot too. Oh, there is literally a warning on the top of this person's thread saying, please don't fuck with her," which is I've never seen on Kiwi Farms. So
I need to know more.
Elora Snow must be pretty bad. Vampire fetish. Oh shit! I've just read further. uh, Thinks she is a highly trained sleeper agent / assassin with many kills. Claims to have been raped by aliens multiple times. This is so poorly written, by the way. Obsessed with Illuminati, reptilians, and Arcturians, claims to be a Sith Lord, claims to use Jedi mind tricks, constantly hexes and curses people, believes a cult is dedicated to trolling her and making her friends disappear, spams and threatens people who harass/criticize her or people she dislikes with endless streams of schizo nonsense, has a history of accusing random people of murder or stalking, believes she works for the Ashtar Command, an intergalactic federation of aliens/higher beings, believes Hillary Clinton supports school shootings.
Wait, and this isn't Dana?
No, this is Elora Snow who came onto her thread.
Crazy. They it seems like they'd either be best friends or the worst enemies.
What did you put in this thread? Hi, go fuck yourselves. Someone is in need of your phone number for San Diego military procedures. Ding dong, the witch will die.
Okay.
Lol fellow. I don't know y'all. Stop pretending. You've made yourselves my friends. Lol. Okay. Let's talk prison sentences like adults do. Weird. I don't know what that means.
No idea.
Sorry, I'm just talking to somebody in somebody else's Discord.
Yeah, I'm looking up food. I'm fucking hungry.
Hello, me Chab, but on my other account I used to manage my server from my laptop. Okay.
Chat boy.
No, it's Chablo.
Yeah, but
I mean,
it's not.
There's a different Chab.
Okay.
There's Chab in the Chaboy server, and I think there's two different Chabs. Just it's confusing. It could be Chaboy. Yo yo yo. The Chabs are confusing. And I'm just not smart enough. I was talking about you a little bit ago, by the way, Chaboy, because for one, you never joined the stream like you said you were going to that one time, and you never sent me the thing you asked me to read. So if you still want me to do that, I'm fine to do it. Got some background noise going on there.
No idea.
I don't think this new schizo woman's put anything else now. One of the highlights of this thread is about 1 page worth of variations of "I'd fucker" have been deleted from the thread.
What?
Not about Dana.
Yeah, I know.
I'll put a picture of her up on the stream. But I'll make her small because she's not the focus. There she is. when it loads. Oh, this has been going on for 5 hours. I started streaming earlier too. Damn.
Mm.
I want to try and find a couple more data posts before I head off.
What before you head off?
Find a couple more data posts, like recent
yeah.
ones. I'll go to solid 300, see if she's there. Oh, yep. You cunts are so funny. I'm going to fuck with your heads. Oh. In October, did she have a new boyfriend by the name of Michael?
Did she?
I don't know. I just reading her post.
I don't know either.
She's just put, A, I still have my job. B, Michael isn't cheating. He has neither the time or the inclination.
Nice.
Oh. Actually, I want to see if there's anything new with Anissa.
Who?
Anissa Joma. iDubbbz's wife.
Oh.
She's got a fucking pin on a peg on her nose. What? Uh.
Oh shit.
I have made a video about Anissa, but it's not very good, so I'm not even gonna suggest watching it. But she is someone who has just she used to look decent, and then she brought herself down, and she's now not a great looker anymore.
That sucks.
Like I don't like tattoos, and she's now covered with tattoos. She shaved her head. She got fake breasts.
Yikes. About to spoil myself for New Year's. I'm gonna have a mukbang, but I'm not gonna broadcast it to the public.
Oh, you can talk. You know, you got to do a mukbang and just talk about the disgusting things that has happened to you.
My dingleberries.
Yeah, buddy.
Gross. I just ordered a cheeseburger chicken strips, and I think I ordered fries and like 4 sauces. Because sauces, your condiments are important, people. All 2 of us. Hey, you got 4 viewers right now. That's pretty fucking
I don't
awesome.
fucking know how.
Cause they're into Dana, dude. They're into these hot pictures you're putting up here.
Yeah, the clickbait's working. I'm not even talking about
5
Dana anymore.
now, dude. 5.
Look at you fucking idiots watching this shit. It doesn't seem like there's anything interesting. Oh, I say that. Ramen was a disaster. I was called sir, and then they didn't bring me any food. Didn't bring me my food. I want my hair to grow faster so bad.
What?
Damn. I'll try and. So I can send you a comparison between. Sorry, I just saw Coithan saying want to kiss me. Anyway.
It was a threat.
That is a threat. I don't want to be kissed. I've already been kissed by a boy. I don't want it to happen again. Can I not send pictures like that?
Alright, dog. Well, I'm pretty toasted by now, and I just ordered this food, so I'm just gonna sit by the door and drool for a while until it gets here.
Okay.
Thanks for the stream, dog.
And thanks for joining me. Been very cool.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Woo!
Bye.
Right, so I'm gonna try and hang on in there for 5 more minutes because I like ending it in a nice round number. Oh my god, I was talking earlier about how this stream will probably be a bit shorter because I should probably get some more sleep. So, in my genius, I've not done that, and I went to sleep relatively late. Not relatively, it is late. Quarter to 4, essentially. It's 20 to 4, which makes more sense. I'm leaving at 4:45. So if anybody wants to get in some quick important questions, sneak them in now. Mainly because I don't have anything else to talk about, which is my autism won't let me end the stream unless it's at a round number. I am really surprised that so many of you have been on for this long, especially at this end part, where it's been very much chilled, I'd say. A lot of it's just been us reading posts on Dana, or posts from Dana, I mean. She's got a very good way with words. Very interesting to read. 2 more minutes and then I'm freed. What is the worst case of ego aside from Chris you've seen? Very good question. Worst case of ego aside from Chris is Ethan Ralph. There's probably more, but when Ethan sharted himself, he was that egotistical. Yes, I remember you, Classic. I don't mind you being in the chat. Just I'm sorry you can't come back to the Discord until you grow up a bit, because I'm like 80% sure you're a child. But anyway, Ethan Ralph, when he sharted himself, he tried to deny that he did, even though it's obviously did, because you can hear it, and he moves, and yeah, and then he went on to spout about how he was the greatest like streamer, that nobody could do it as good as him, which is obviously not true. He's not entertaining. Well, he is entertaining, but not because of his own choice, of his own doing. It's because he is a muppet. He's an idiot, and everything he does is essentially the things you should not do if you want to just be a normal person, let alone a good internet personality. Did it sound like I said 8%? I said 80. So, sorry for not being able to pronounce some things properly. Believe it or not, you're some cool homies. And with that, that will be the end of the stream. Thank you all for joining and for staying in so long, because it's fucking dog shit. This is. Thank you very much. See ya.